Hello everybody, and welcome! Today we are starting Yakuza Kiwami. Yeah, let's watch this opening cinematic. Alright, well what's going on? I'm checking the channel, if it's running. Title and category are good. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, that's my voice. That's my crazy voice. Oh man, Majima! Go get him, Kiryu. Yeah, cool. Alright, I did play a little of this before on the PlayStation 4. I think I got up to chapter 3, but I think there's like maybe 13 chapters. So, never finished it. So, we are going to start a new game. 2-player versus minigames. Cool. New game. Normal, easy? We're going easy because we're streaming. Yeah, we just want to get through the story. Recommended for players who are new to action games or the Yakuza series. Now, I played my fair share of Yakuza. I'm still putting it on easy though. Yeah. Chapter 1. Fate of a Kinslayer. 1995. It's Kamurocho. Kabukicho. Oh, is that the Italian restaurant? Oh man, this brings me back. Oh man, don't be talking to the schoolgirls. That ain't alright. I forgot it's not in English. The new ones. This is actually pretty good, but I know this is the Kiwami remake. $1995, October 1st. Oh no, what happened here? There's no guns in Japan? Jeez. That's the head of the Tojo clan. Woo. Look at this intro to Kiryu for the first time. Now loading. Man, this typing thing reminds me of Resident Evil. 1995.
兄貴。すみません、本当。こんな取り立てに出張ってもらうなんて。
気にするなって言ったろ、シンジ。
はい。
Oh no. Shinji Tanaka of the Dojima family. Kazuma Kiryu, Lieutenant Advisor.
Dokoの奴らなんだ。その取り立ての相手は。
すぐ近くの町金です。もともとは他の組から金借りてたんです。
Loan sharks.
ところが金利すらまともに払わねえ。で、手に負えなくなっちまってうちに債権回収の依頼が。
そうなんか。で、いくら回収するんだ
？2億です。取り半って約束になってますから、うちには1億入ってきます。
そりゃ気合入るな。よし、行くか。
Man. Where's my money?
お、兄貴、 また新しい風俗店ができてますよ。
Alright, during
お前
play,
相変わらず
useful
そっちの遊びに
information.
ハマってんのか
Okay, got it.
兄貴もたまにはどうです？いい店紹介しますよ。
There's a lot of text on the screen. Follow
取り
Shinji.
立てが終わったら飯でもどうですか？
悪いな。今夜は
あ、そうだ。セレナに行くって言ってましたね。
Oh man,
飯はまた
that was the thing back then too.
到着しました。着きました、兄貴。ここの5階です。
よし入ろう。
Alright.
あんたら。
夜遅くに悪いな。堂島組の桐生だ。
いやまさか桐生さんが直々に。
要件は昨日うちの若いのが伝えたはずだ。
明日まで待ってください。お願いします。
夜逃げの準備しながら言われても説得力がねえな。それにできねえ約束はするもんじゃねえ。
すみません。でもそこをなんとか。
おい、いい加減にしろよ。
殺すんですか？
何？
堂島組っていや回収や殺しばかりやってるところじゃないですか。金払えないやつは見せしめにされる。みんなそう言いますよ。
あのな、そんなの金払わねえ奴らがあることないこと言ってるだけで。
Well, that was not the right move.
金は払えないって言ってんだ。ならやるしかねえだろうがよ。
Oh no. Hirata, Peace Finance President. Alright, press square repeatedly to perform a rush combo. This is the most basic method of attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Knockdown with finishing blows. Press triangle with a rush combo to deliver a finishing blow that knocks down enemies. Knockdown effect varies depending on the number of times square is pressed. Fudge! Ah! Fudge! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, press circle near an enemy to grab them. If an enemy is guarding to block attacks, grab them and then attack to deal damage. Fudge. Fudge. Alright, press circle near a weapon. Okay. And then attack it by pressing either square or triangle. Weapon attacks have various properties. Okay, where's one of those weapons? Here. Health gauge. Yellow gauge on the top left indicates Kiryu's health. Got it. The game will end if it is fully depleted, so keep an eye on this. And if the gauge flashes red, it means Kiryu is in critical condition and should try to recover his health immediately. Standard health recovery methods. Alright. This training session has been completed. Now make these Peace Finance loan sharks shut up and pay up. Fudge me. hiragana. Cool.
すみません。もう勘弁してください。
Sumimasen
兄
indeed.
貴回収しました。
約束の額だ。悪く思うな。
Yeah. We're bad guys.
兄貴ありがとうございました。でもこれでついに気流組の立ち上げですね。風間のおやっさんも言ってました。兄貴になら安心して組任せられるって。
まだ決まったわけじゃない。あんまりはしゃぐなよ。
はい。そういえばこの後セレナで錦のおじきと会うんですよね。今日は裏口からしか入れないみたいですよ。天下一通りの小道入って奥の階段2階です。
分かってる。
俺しばらく薩の連中が来ないようにここで見張っておきます。半分の1億円は後で依頼先に俺が届けておきます。安心してください。
ああ、頼んだぞ。
Alright. Completion points. Ah, okay. This is like the, like doing stuff around the town. Talk to Bob Utsunomiya under the Tenkaichi Street Gate. Got it. That's to get the bonus stuff if you've played other games.
セレナなら天下一通りの小道入って奥の階段2階です。
Alright. What am I supposed to do with this money? Peace finance stock sucks.
おう、何やってん俺。
Oh no, picked the wrong guy.
組のもんや。
すまん。
すまんで済むか、ボケ。
Yakuza. Okay, guard against enemy attacks. Guard against an enemy's attack by holding L1. I was already doing that. Stronger blows will break through blocks. Oh, guarding will not stop bullets or blades, but most attacks are blockable. Block! Boom! 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 Block. Attacks can also be evaded by using... Oh, okay, X to quick step. The left stick determines the direction of the quick step. But this technique requires more precise timing than guarding. Alright. Ah, fudge. Hold on a moment. Got it. Fill the heat gauge. The red gauge at the top left corner is the heat gauge. Fill up the heat gauge by landing attacks on enemies. Kiryu starts to glow with a colored aura while in heat mode. It signals that Kiryu is ready to use special heat actions. Look for the heat icon to appear in the upper right. Indicate a heat action can be used. Use heat actions to display the Dragon of Dojima's power. Fudge. Grab enemies or weapons. Okay. Alright. Put this thug in his place. This training session is now complete. Remember that while taking a fighting stance using R1 movement with L will center around the nearest enemy. Oh, okay. Fudge. Got it. Man, the weapons don't break as... Well, at least that thing doesn't break.
何もんやお前。
見とったでキリュウちゃん。
No,
兄
it's
貴。
Majima.
桐生って
First appearance of Majima.
堂島の竜桐生一馬ちゃんや。お久しぶりです、真島の兄さん。
Goro Majima, captain of the Shimano family.
よせよせ、お前組立ち上げるって話やないかい。そうや、そこの店やったな。お前の馴染みがいるっちゅうのはえらいええ女らしいの。みんな言うとるで、一度あんな女こましてみたいってね。それよりこのアホどないしようか。
すんません。まさか桐生さんと。
いや、いいんだ。甘いなキルちゃん、甘々や。けじめはしっかりつけんと。
Phew.
まだまだ行くで。はあ、何やその辺で。お前のためにやっとんのやろが。もう十分ですから。ほう、ま、ええわ。お前もこう思ったらこれくらい厳しくしつけせなあかんで。言うで。はいはい、覚えておきます。でもでもなんや。俺は俺のやり方でやらせてもらいます。どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや。俺はちゃんと筋が通ったやり方を貫きます。なんや、踊れは俺に喧嘩売っとんのか。やろいっちやったるか。いいえ、兄さんとここで喧嘩をする理由はありません。筋が通らねえ。
Huh.
よっしゃ、これで俺と喧嘩する理由はできたな。俺が兄さんをムカつかせたんなら謝ります。なんやと。根性あんねやったら殴り返してくけ。これで気は済みましたか。
Oh no.
その強がりどこまで続くかの。アホくさ。筋通すなんぞ言うて無理しとるだけやないか。痩せ我慢っちゅうやつや。世の中筋の通らんことばっかりや。そんな意地張っとったら体が持たんで。どう取ってもらっても構いません。ですが俺は自分の考えを変えるつもりはありません。何があってもか。ええ。わかったわ。ほな、お前のその覚悟見届けさせてもらうで。四六時中ずーっとな。何でも、もし筋が通っとったら俺との喧嘩買うてくれるか。その時になってみないと。よっしゃ。ほな、どないしてお前をマジにしたるか早速作戦会議せな。行くでお前ら。へい。ほなまたな、キルちゃん。楽しみにしとってや。ワクワクするで。
Oh man.
あと少しで兄貴にやられるとこでした。桐生のおじきありがとうございました。
もう大丈夫なのか。
はい、いつも真島の兄貴に鍛えられてますから。
Yeah, we were just beating this guy up earlier. Now he's thankful we saved him. Wait, is there stuff here? Let's see if we can grab this guy. This guy? Huh, you watch. I'll be the best host this town has ever seen. Okay. Oh, it won't let you explore that much until we do the main stuff. Whoa. Is it here? No. Whoa. Alright, dude. You have to go up here. Here?
相変わらず静かだな。
あなたたちがいちゃ怖くて飲めないでしょ、普通のお客さん。だから今日は貸し切り。
レーナ、ユミは
今買い出しに行ってるの。どうせまた腹減ったとか言い出すんでしょ。
違いね。どうなんだ桐生組の立ち上げは。
Akira Nishikiyama.
まだ決まったわけじゃない。組長が決めることだ。
組長も嫌とは言えねえよ。風間の親父がもうその気なんだ。堂島組はあの人で持ってるようなもんだからな。そこ行くと堂島組長は昔の自慢とメンツの話しかできやしねえ。
控えろ、錦。
またおめえに先越されちまったか。
なあ、錦。お前、妹はどうなんだ。
来月もう一度手術だ。多分次で最後になる。
最後？
体が持たないそうだ。これでダメならもう。
そうか。
あ、来てたのね。
ユミ。
ちょっともう酔ってるの？私も入れなさい。
どうぞご遠慮なく。
ごめんね、気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
おい俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
ごめんごめん、最近よく来てくれるお客さんなの。いつものでいい？
おう。例のしのぎうまくいきそうか？
え？ああ、裏カジノか。イカサマやって堅いから金をむしるのはどうも性に合わねえっつうか。
何言ってんだ。自分の組持てるかどうかの正念場だぞ。ここでドーンと稼げば間違いなしだ。堂島組内桐生組、天下の登場界の三次団体だ。迷ってんじゃねえよ。
俺は一応射程頭補佐だぞ。今でも十分立派なもんだろうが。
相変わらずだなお前は。射程頭補佐だなんて名ばかり。邪険にされることもねえが、かといって出世の本筋でもねえっつう微妙な立ち位置だ。そんなお前が 風間のおやっさんの後押しでようやく掴んだチャンスなんだ。死に物狂いで物にしなかったら意味ねえぞ。このまま行ったら一生飼い殺しだ。極道であるからにはやっぱり自分の組を持ってこそだろう。違うか？
そうだな。
お待ちどうさま。ねえねえ、さっきお客さんと偶然誕生日の話題になったんだけど、今度ユミちゃんの誕生日でしょ。二人はちゃんと準備してあるの？プレゼント。
え？ああ、そういえばもうそんな時期か。
バッカ、お前忘れてたのかよ。
いや、最近忙しかったからさ。
そういう錦山君はもう何か用意してるの？
もちろん。ユミに似合いそうなピンクダイヤのネックレス。
まあ、なんだか高そうね。
まあな、何ヶ月も前から予約していてやっと手に入ったんだ。実は今日渡そうと思ってちゃんと準備してあるよ。
あら、そうだったの。それじゃあパーティーしましょうよ。
お、それならいいケーキ屋知ってるから俺買ってくるよ。
本当？助かるわ。お願いね。桐生ちゃんはどうするの？
なあ、また今度ってわけにはいかねえか。
そんなのダメよ。まだ間に合うから今すぐ用意したら？
そんな急に言われてもな。
ねえ、それじゃあ指輪なんてどう？
え？指輪か。
Oh, that's how he got the ring.
いいんじゃねえの。さすがレイナ、無難なチョイスだ。
それはどうも。
どんな指輪がいいんだろうな。
それくらい自分で考えろよ。俺は手伝わねえからな。
そう難しく考えなくても気持ちがこもってれば何でもいいのよ。
ダメだ。女の好みなんてさっぱりわからね
もうしょうがないわね。あ、それじゃああれなんてどう？
え。あれって？
フランスの有名なブランドの指輪なんてどう？新作が出たばっかりなんだけど女の子にすごく人気なのよ。この前ユミちゃんと一緒に雑誌見てたら彼女も欲しいって言ってたわ。
ほう。
ねえ、それにしてみたら？
そうだな。よし、それにしよう。
All right. Oh, Yumi's birthday, huh? I completely forgot. Around here, the best place to buy a ring would probably be La Marche on Showa Street. I should head over there now. Get the ring. Oh, man. I remember this mission. Everything that can possibly happen is going to stop us from getting the ring. Okay, touchpad to view map. Showa Street is here, right? I know where that is. We have to go here. Oh man, this is so much primitive than what we used to do. Oh, I forgot. You have to save at the phone booths. That's crazy. This guy. Hey, what can I do for you today? Alright, pick up items. Oh, you want the goods from Kiwami Bob Utsunomiya. Well, guess what I have for you? Kiwami Fun Pack. Street Pack, Kiwami Fun Pack 2. Yeah, okay. Obtain. Alright, Dragon Tattoo. Toughness. Corner. Modified model gun. Gold plate. Alright. Premium. Oh, we can only change outfits in Premium Adventure? That's lame. Okay. Alright. Oh, we have limited storage. This is fine. Received outfit. Prison escapee. Stone of Enduring. Alright. So what it is we're getting bonus stuff because we own Kiwami 1 and 2. And we have save data. Alright. Maximum. Marlin Cannon, I remember that one. Okay. Oh man, so they have the car racing game in this? Cool. Alright, that's all of them. I forgot, we could go down here now. In the other game, oh no, we can't. Fudge. I forgot which game lets us go down this into the subway. It's what do you call this place? This is Don Quixote? Oh, we don't have time. Okay. Showa Street. Excuse me. Alright, we have to save. You can save the game and use the item box at telephones. Alright, save game. New save data. Save complete. What is going on? So many saves. Here? Is this La Marche? Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, it looks different back then.
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
ああ、なんか女物の指輪でフランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたんだが。
ああ、それならこちらでございます。
ほう、これが
今非常に人気でして、こちらが最後の一品なんですよ。今を逃すと次回入荷はいつになるか。
よし、これをくれ。
かしこまりました。贈り物でよろしかったでしょうか？
ああ、誕生日プレゼントにな。
それでしたらサービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもできますが。
それじゃあユミって入れてもらえるか？
はい、承りました。
Alright, you got engraved platinum ring. Cool. Anything else in here? No. Da-da-dum. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, good. I bought the ring. Reina said this is something Yumi wants. So I hope she likes it. Better head back to Serena. This game is so old. The controls are clunky. I should probably save. Save. Let's just save here again. Overwrite? Yeah. Cool. Oh, why does it keep doing that? Alright. Old game. Excuse me. Sorry.
おっと、ごめんよ。
Uh-oh. The ring is missing. You lost engraved platinum ring. Ah, dang. Must have been that guy. Get back the ring. Where is he? I don't see him. Oh, where'd that guy go?
もしかしてあなたもすられたんですか？
ああ、ひょっとしてあんたも。
ええ、私もすられてしまいました。あのすり師は隠れるのが上手でなかなか見つからないんですよ。路地の隙間とか自販機の裏とか。
そうか。
And vending machines.
さっきそこの路地から天下一通りの裏路地へ走っていくのは見えたのですが、それっきりで。
Tenkaichi Street. Got it.
なるほどな。だがどこに隠れていようが絶対に探し出して取り返してやるぜ。
もしも見つけたら私の仇も取ってください。
わかった。
Alright. Tenkaichi Alley. Wait a minute. Oh, it's huge. Okay.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
We're just gonna have to find them. Excuse me. Oh, I'm getting further away. Alright. It's like I took the long way around. Is this not it? Well, he did look the other way, so maybe I did take the wrong way. Here? No? Here? You don't wanna buy stuff from that vending machine. We are lost. I thought he said, well, okay, this is Tenkaichi Alley. Has to be. Excuse me. How do I talk to a person? Huh, some strange man in a coat just darted off into that alley. Oh, what was that all about? Alright. This guy. Isn't that the pickpocket?
おい、お前。盗んだ指輪を返せ。
バレたか。
おい、ちょっと待て。
He just disappears.
逃げ足の速いやつだ。
Alright.
財布がない。
Oh no, my wallet's gone. Yeah. He even pickpockets while he runs? Oh, he's good, but now he's really on my crap list. Let's go. We gotta find him. Nope, seems like this is not it. Oh, here. Oh, have you seen anyone suspicious around here? Oh, yeah, some guy bumped into me and then rounded the corner of this convenience store. Oh, what was that all about? Well, you just got robbed. Excuse me. Where is he? No. 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 Okay. I'm missing something. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's hiding in plain sight.
おい、ようやく見つけたぞ。指輪を返せ。
そう、また見つかったか。
おっと、そう何度も逃がさねえぜ。
まさかここまで俺を追い詰める奴がいるとは。まあよいわ。
何笑ってんだ。
指輪を返して欲しければ一子相伝の暗殺権を受け継いだこのわしを倒してからにしろ。
Oh no. Shifty, huh? Alright. Alright, you got me. Change styles. Besides the Dragon of Dojima style, Kiryu is proficient in 3 other styles, each with unique characteristics. Brawler, Rush, and Beast. Go around with destructive strength. Focus on fast hits and quick evasion. Okay. Dish out some street justice. Oh no! Jeez, he is actually pretty good. Oh no! Jeez. Let's try a different style. Jeez. There we go. Oh, okay.
すいませんでした。もう暗殺権はやめます。
すみません indeed.
スリをやめろ。さあ、俺から盗んだ指輪を返してもらおうか。
それがもう手元にないんです。
何？どこへやったんだ？
ちょっと前に質屋で金に変えちまいました。
Oh no.
ふざけるな。今すぐ買い戻してこい。
言いにくいんですが、その金も宝くじ買うのに使っちゃいまして。
How'd you do that so fast?
なんだと。
当たってればいいんですがね。結果がわかるのはもっと先のことで。
Ah, I need to go to the pawn shop and buy it back now. We're running out of time. Maybe that guy will win the lottery and then we'll get some of it. Excuse me. Where is the pawn shop? There, right? Good old Kamurocho. No. That down this way.
おお
Excuse me. Oh, it looks different. Welcome. Can I help you? Alright, we need to buy this for $100. We have no money. Huh. Alright. Platinum ring from a famous French brand. It's very popular amongst women. So Yumi would probably like it. Looks like I'm a little short.
なあ、その指輪俺のなんだ。
はい。
盗まれたんだよ。もともとは俺のなんだ。だから返してくれ。
ああ、いるんですよね、たまに。そうやって騙し取ろうとする詐欺師が。
違う。信じてくれ。本当に俺のなんだ。
ヤクザの言うことなんか信じられるか。あんまりしつこいと警察呼ぶぞ。
くそ。
Oh, fine. I need to come up with that money somehow. Maybe I can ask someone in the family if they'll spot me. Let's see if we could sell the stuff we have. Oh, no. Still tutorial. Ah, dang. Now I don't even have enough cash to buy it back. Do I know anyone who would loan me that much? Excuse me. Oh, I don't think there's a need to go this way now. So which way do we go? Okay, so there's the map. This way? No? Excuse me.
あれ桐生の兄貴じゃないっすか。
シンジ。
こんなとこで奇遇っすね。兄貴もソープっすか。
シンジ、ちょうどいいところで出会った。何も聞かずに金を貸してくれ。
え？あ、はい、別に構いませんけど。兄貴が金に困ってるなんてよっぽどっすね。そんなに高級な店行こうとしてるんですか。
すまんが時間がない。急いでくれ。
This is the only thing this guy thinks of. What is that? $1,200?
今度感想聞かせてくださいね。
Jesus. Huh. Where is it? No, it's here. There it is. Welcome. Can I help you? Alright, we have enough to buy this? Oh, fudge. We're short.
おい、さっきと値段が違うじゃねえか。
またあんたか。悪いけど値上げしたんだよ。なんせ人気の品だからね。
Oh my god.
頼む。これが最後の品だったんだ。だからよそで買い直すこともできね
え。うちなら買えるよ。お金さえあればね。
そうだ。指輪が俺のもんだって確かめる方法がある。本物なら弓って掘ってあるはずだ。
何を言ってもダメったらダメ。とにかく欲しかったらお金用意してきてよ。
くそ。
Alright, this is ridiculous. But I need more money. Maybe Shinji is still in the area? Dang it. That guy's gonna raise the price again. Oh, I really need more money. I'm sorry, Shinji. Oh. We have to go a different way? Okay.
Shinji. あれ兄貴、早くないっすか？ショートだったんすか？
シンジすまん。また金を貸してくれ。もう一回行かなきゃならなくなっちまった。
This guy's getting the wrong
そ
idea.
んなにハマっちゃったんすか？
頼む。詳しいことを話してる暇がない。他のやつに取られちまうかもしれねえんだ。
Ew.
ああ、そうっすよね。わかりました。
Alright.
すまん。
よーし、俺も負けてらんねえ。今日はオールではしごするか。
Jeez. Alright. Oh no!
指輪が
The ring is gone.
ない。さっきまであったのに。まさかもう誰かが買っていっちまったっていうのか。
あんたやっぱり来たんだね。
おい、ここにあった指輪はどうしたんだ？
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。ちゃんと取り置いてあるからさ。
本当か？
いや、あんたがとっても真剣な表情してたからさ、気になっちゃって。それでちゃんと指輪を調べたら、あんたが言った通り名前が刻印されてるじゃないか。だから盗まれたものだっていうあんたの話信じますよ。
そうか。とにかくそれを売ってくれ。
お代は結構です。盗品と分かったのに売買したらこっちも罪になっちまいますから。それにこういう仕事してるといろんな人を見るけど、やっぱり物を大事にしてくれる人の手に渡ってほしいんですよ。
ありがとう。大事にしてくれるさ、きっとな。
Alright, cool.
Yumi ちゃん、お誕生日おめでとう。
おめでとう、ユミ。
おめでとう。
みんなありがとう。
ほら、ユミ。プレゼントだ。
なになに、開けてもいい？
もちろん。
うわー、すごい。いいのこれ？本当にもらっちゃって。
当たり前だろ。
ユミ。実は俺からもプレゼントがあるんだが。
本当に？ありがとう。
これなんだ。
この指輪、カズマが私に。
おいおい、なんだよそのダッセー指輪。安っちいデザインだな。
Dang.
ほら、そういうこと言わないの。私の名前が彫ってある。
余計だったか。
そんなことない。ありがとう。大事にするね。
Jeez, we don't get the resolution to that ring until way, way, way
そう
later
なんだ。
in the
そ
latest
ういえば
game.
もうすぐユミちゃんの誕生日じゃない？
そうなの？じゃあ何かプレゼントさせてよ。例えば指輪とかどう？
She's
指輪
already got a ring.
嬉しいけど、それはちょっと。 重いかな。
え、どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人からもらいたいっていうか。
え、何？誰かそういう人がいるわけ？
やだ、違うの。そういうわけじゃないんだけど。ごめんね、気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
おい俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
ねえねえ、私の誕生日はどうしてくれるの？
さあな。
じゃあキリュウちゃんからはネックレス、錦山くんからは指輪とか。
なんだよそれ。別にいいけどさ。
Alright. Previous day. 1995.
.おはようキリュウちゃん、疲れてたの？ずいぶん寝たわね。
錦はどうした？
錦山くんならもうとっくに出かけたわよ。キリュウには負けてられないからなんて言って張り切ってたわ。
そうか。今何時だ？
もう4時ね。そろそろ風間さんのところに行かないとダメなんじゃないの？
ああ、そうだな。そろそろ行くよ。お前はどうすんだ？
少し開店の準備したらお店閉めて外でお茶でも飲んでくるわ。
そういえばユミは？
一回家に帰ったわ。もう少ししたら買い出し済ませて私と交代でお店に来るけど。
そうか。じゃあまた今夜軽く顔出すよ。
分かった、待ってるわね。
No? Here? Na-da-da-da-dum. Ah, go to the Kazama family. Okay. Gotta drop off the cash.
桐生さん、桐生さん。
なんだ、田村か。どうしたんだお前。
いやー、ちょっと桐生さんに紹介したいやつがいましてね。
青木と言います。
実はこいつ、俺がいつも情報を流してる雑誌の駆け出し記者なんですわ。
雑誌？
ええ、スパって言うんですけど、読んだことはあります？俺が拾った情報を高く買ってくれるんですよ。で、今この町で一番生きがいいのはって聞かれたもんですから、旦那のこと。
あんまり変なこと言いふらすなよ。
はい、わかりました。
今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ、じゃあまたな。
Alright. Huh. You watch. I'll be the best host this town has ever seen. Good luck with that. Here? Yeah. This is the old Dojima family offices.
おう、来たか。失礼します。
ああ、ご苦労さん。
Shintaro Kazama. Patriarch.
今月分のしのぎです。お納めください。
おう。
Osamu Kashiwagi.
また無茶したんじゃないだろうな。
いえ。
カズマ、お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいって奴らの集まりなんだからな。
桐生なら大丈夫ですよ。分別のある男です。それにな、親父だって昔は東条家一の殺し屋っつって。
柏木、
すいません。
すまんが外してくれ。
へい。
しかし文字通りの子供だったお前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。
おやっさんがいなけりゃ今の俺はありません。感謝しています。
おい、そう固くなるな。
はい。
ひまわりには顔出してるのか？
いえ、最近は錦も弓も行ってないみたいです。
たまには言ってやれ。
So they were all
あそこの孤
orphans
児院はお前たちの
at
ふる
the
さとみたいな
Sunflower
もんだ。
Orphanage.
ええ。
おう。
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。新次さんからです。
俺だ。
新次です。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島組長がユミさんさらっていったんです。
弓か。なんで組長に？
詳しくは分かりません。でも錦のおじけもそれ聞いて組長のところに。
錦が。で、場所は？
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
分かった。すぐに行く。
おい、どうした？
堂島組長が弓を強引に連れ去ったらしいんです。それで錦が一人で弓を助けに。
まずいな。組長は気に入った女はどんな手使っても手に入れる人だ。そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくね。
俺行ってきます。
よせ。
え？
ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえぞ。ここは耐えるんだ。せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。
おやっさん、弓と錦は兄弟なんです。俺の。だから今俺が行かねえと。
カズマ。
Alright, go to the Dojima something something. Where is it? Up this way? Okay. Hello, Dragon! How you doing? I am playing some Yakuza right now. Oh, sorry. And a big Peacekeeper! Salute you, Dragon! And happy Thanksgiving, dude! Peace angels in the chat. They're the angels, protect and guide you. Have you ever played these games? Yeah, this is set in Japan and we're Japanese mobsters. I've played a lot of the series, but this is the very first game in the series. So you get to see the beginning of the story. Yeah. Dramatic mobster.
奪った金返してもらおうか。
悪いな。今急いでるんだ。
Since it's the old game, they don't have English language. You have to read it as subtitles. Get ready to die. Peace Finance President Hirata. Oh. Ah, we need a different mode. Oh no, missed. And how you been doing today, Dragon? Did you finish the campaign? Oh. Fudge. Since this is the old version of the game, the fighting is a little clunkier than the newer games. Oh, you already finished it? Nice. So you got the ship already, the Nottingham? Cool. I did not buy this month's campaign, but I still want to finish it, just to get all the crates. I can't wait for the Christmas one that's free. Oh, where are we on? Let's save. Where is it? Oh, the phone booth. Excuse me, everyone. So in order to save the game, we have to go to phone booths. Save. I was gonna say save for a couple of times. How is the new ship? It's what, a British cruiser or a British battleship? Oh, everybody's standing in my way. Here. Nope, old lady. It's actually not bad? Cool. Oh, you. Are you from the Dojima family? Can you tell him to be more considerate of his neighbors for once? I'd appreciate it. Your boss's office is here, in the Toto building, right?
Huh?
He's always bringing drunk women around and causing a racket. It's disturbing. You know, even Yakuza are part of the community. Okay. Oh no, this is where it gets dramatic. So the boss is trying to have his way with his girlfriend, because the boss is a bad guy. And then his best friend tries to save the girl, because his best friend likes the girl also. And it looks like he killed the boss.
Dojima Kumicho.
Kiryu. KumichoがYumiを無理やり
Well, he deserved it.
だから
Good for you.
撃っちまったんだ
Shot him right in the eye.
何発も何発も
ユミユミおいしっかりしろ
やっちまった東商会の大幹部を
Well, now you're all doomed. You can't kill a made man.
ユミを連れて逃げろ
何言ってんだおめえこそユミ連れて逃げろ
お前がいなくなったら妹はどうなるんだ次の手術が
Oh, that's right. That guy's sister's in the
お前がい
hospital.
ねえで誰がいてやるんだだからお前はここにいちゃいけねえんだ
でもお前は
行け錦弓を頼む
桐生は
行け
So Kiryu takes the blame for all of this. Oh, it's the ring we bought.
ざけるな。俺がやった。金のことで組長と揉めて。いい加減にしろ。
伊達君、もういい。
よかはないですよ。
So this is the first time we meet the detective, Detective Date.
奴はこれから組元って男なんですよ。こんな殺しやるわけねえ。誰かをかばってるんです。
これはヤクザの構想だ。誰がやったかは問題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決、それが今求められる全てだ。
刑事さん、俺の持ち物の中に指輪があります。そいつを若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでしたって伝えてください。虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。分かってます。約束はしねえぞ。はい、
Oh, now we're in jail.
囚人番号1240面会だ。
This is the same thing that happens to Ichiban later in Yakuza 7.
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
東上会三代目世良会長が破門にすると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にも分かりません。ただ風間のおやっさんがこの破門状を兄貴に渡すようにと。
堂島組はどうなるんだ。
風間のおやっさんが引き継ぐそうです。
そうか。
時間だ。
兄貴、ユミさんが行方不明なんです。事件の次の日から。
Why?
ユミさん記憶をなくしてたんです。錦のおじきや兄貴の言葉。
What?
で急に病院から姿を。すいません、風間のおやっさんには口止めされてたんですけど。
おい、時間だ。
誰かちゃんと探してるのか。
はい、錦のおじきや風間のおやっさんが。
聞こえんのか。
シンジ、弓を頼むぞ。錦にもそう伝えてくれ。
はい、わかりました。
Oh, jeez.
なんだその態度は。あ？
そこ何やってるか。
なんだよ、話せこの野郎。
うるさい、来い。
たく物騒でいけねえな。おっと、こちらさんも
You
物
would think
騒
they
な
wouldn't
面
give
して
them
る。
forks.
なあ、あんただろ。自分の親分殺したってヤクザ。
黙って食ってろ。
さすが貫禄だね。堂島の竜、堂島組射程頭補佐、桐生一馬。
何やってんだよ、お前ら。
Oh my god. So that first one was a distraction to get the guards out of the
登
room.
場会の幹部やったんだ。こんくらい想像してたろ。堂島組長があの世で寂しいとさ。
Oh, I gotta get a handle on this combat system. Let me try rush mode. There. How do I do the heat action again? Alright, Kiwami means extreme. When a powerful enemy takes a certain amount of damage, they will enter a state of rejuvenation to recover. If Kiryu is in climax heat mode at this time, he can use the essence of Kiwami. What is the essence of Kiwami? Alright, only usable against... Getting close to this enemy with the correct style will generate a Kiwami icon. In the upper right corner. Upper right? Ah, I see. Fudge! Look at that! Well now. We'll box his ears in.
誰の命令だ
セラ会長だ
Chairman Sarah? But why?
なんだと
Oh, fudge. Save data, yes. New save? Cool. It's such an old game that has an archaic saving system. Fudge, this guy.
俺はまだ信じられないっすよ。あの桐生のおじきが親殺しをするなんて。何かの間違いなんじゃないですか？現行犯で逮捕されてんだ。
Mathlabs, hello! And happy Thanksgiving to you! Yeah, late night stream. I've been doing exercise walkings in like the afternoon, and then I always plan, oh, I'm gonna stream right after I walk the afternoon. So, like I walk for about an hour or more around the neighborhood, but then I get back and I'm so tired. I need to take a nap and then I doze off. Yeah. You know, I can't play video games all day. And I'm not good at exercising. So, eventually I'll get used to it. Yeah, kind of ruins my daily productivity. How's the job and stuff going, Mathlabs? And a big peacekeepers! Salute you, Mathlabs. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Oh man. That's Nishiki. What happened?
嘘でしょ？嘘って言ってよ。
Wait, what happened to Yumi?
錦山君言ったじゃない。大丈夫。俺がユミを助けに行くから心配するなって。それなのにどうしてこんなことになっちゃったの？
Those guys kidnap her?
ねえ。錦山君助けてあげられなかったの？何もできなかったの？
どういう意味だ？俺が役立たずだって言いたいのか？
Oh yeah.
そんなつ。
お前までそんなこと言うのか！
This guy's no good either. So yeah, this is the very first Yakuza game, Mathlabs. So I've played a lot of the Yakuza games and Like a Dragon, but so out of order. So I've played Yakuza 0, 5, and everything after 5. 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I think it's 9. Oh, and some of the sides there. So I've missed 1, 2, 3, and 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What? I think I played 5. Alright. So Kiryu's out of jail now. How many years has it been? We were in 1995.
囚人番号1240手紙だ。
え？
この10年で初めてだな。
Jesus, 10 years? Well, I mean, it was murder. So you would think he would be in jail for 10 years. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Let's see, math labs, it's fine, it's hurry and up and wait. They only need people up there when the snow gets good, yeah. It's a little early for snow, right? It's been thin so far. It'll get there? Yeah. Oh no, look at this. This is the Yakuza headquarters. Man, imagine being the boss of our whole Yakuza family. I wonder if it's really like this. Futoshi Shimano, patriarch of the Shimano family. Do you still get paid for these off days? Or not till the season starts? We're gonna have to beat up all these guys.
三代目、今日は一体何の緊急幹部会で？
奴から緊急の議題があるそうだ。
Masaru Serra, third chairman.
お前が？
おい、てめえの裁量で幹部会とはどういう了見だ、錦山。
So this guy was our best friend before. And we took the blame for him murdering one of the bosses. So Kiryu was in jail for 10 years while this guy was rising up in the ranks.
盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
おい、今のが下手な作り話やったら縁故やすまん話やで。
You gotta punch the clock to get paid? Oh,
その情報どこからだ？
関西5代目近江連合の寺田です。
Oh well. Soon enough. It's almost December, Math Labs.
ほんなら100億は？
ああ。
ふざけんな！登場会2万5千死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたらどんだけの地位になってるか。
10 billion.
分かっとんのかよ、おら！
島野。
Someone's embezzling money. Imagine that in a crime organization.
この件は登場会本部預かりにさせてもらう。今日はご苦労だった。
おい、待てや！そんなんで納得いくか！会長、3代目会長。
This guy knows what's up.
10年。お前のいない10年で
10 years in jail.
すっかり変わった。
So this game, I did start playing this before on the PlayStation 4,
お前と会って話したいこと
but I only played up to chapter 3.
伝えなければならないことも。
And I think there's 13 chapters?
スターダストという店がある。その店のオーナーをしている和樹という男に会
I
って
remember Stardust.
話は通しておく。風間慎太郎。
Alright, we're back in town after being in jail for 10 years. Everything's changed. Got any fun Thanksgiving plans, Math Labs? Oh, I'm by myself as usual this year. The big family party is at our other house in the city. But I called everybody up, and my dad's gonna bring leftovers for me on Friday. So, and they're all cooking tonight. So, oh man, there's gonna be turkey and ham and some Filipino foods. It's gonna be great. Let's see. I wonder if Tamaro's the informant is still in town. I'm sure he knows enough to bring me up to speed. Maybe I can track him down. Find the information broker. Who are you? I thought I heard a gunshot on Tenkaichi Street. Maybe it was just a car backfiring. Completion list. Fulfill completion list tasks. Let's see, you gonna do a stream? I might? I don't know. I feel like maybe in the daytime, because I'm thinking towards the evening, probably my relatives might call me. So, you know, to say Happy Thanksgiving, and probably my dad will call me. And then, you know, it might interrupt streams if I do streams around dinner time. Plus, I do have to call my dad and my sister and wish them Happy Thanksgiving. I know, it's Majima.
ご無沙汰してます。この度出所してまいりました。
As for myself, here at home, I will be making my usual frozen lasagna from Costco. It's like my favorite holiday meal. So, pop it in the oven for 2 hours, and then that will be my Thanksgiving dinner.
そういえばそんなこともありましたね。
You making anything special, Math Labs? Or maybe eating out or something?
しゃあないから俺もお前を追って無所に入ったのかと思ったくらいよ。まあええわ。ほな早速俺と喧嘩しようか。
I do like those. I do like lasagna.
そう来るんじゃねえかと思ってましたが、悪いが兄さんとここで喧嘩をする理由がない。筋の通らない喧嘩はしないと前にも言ったはずです。
理由ならある？
Oh no.
昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。
It's kind of cool that Majima finally got his own game, and it was a pirate game.
それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるんだ。
It's kind of cool.
今のカムロ町はそんくらい危険ちゅう。
Like he's been in it pretty much every Yakuza game.
のんきにぶらつく場所やない。せやから今のお前にこのカムロ町に足を踏み入れる資格があるかどうか俺が試したる言うとんね
ん。俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと。
おお、そうちゃうっちゅうんやったらガタガタ言うとらんで。
Yeah, so maybe I'll stream. I'm not sure. I do have to do an unboxing of a gift my little cousin gave me. She gave me all these Pop Mart figures. You know those blind box figures? So I'll probably unbox those maybe in the morning. Oh no. Oh, he dodges really fudge. Oh. But we'll just watch the parade or some movies? Yeah. I forget about the parade sometimes, because sometimes I don't wake up in time to watch them. I forgot the block doesn't stop blades. Maybe I need to switch to the faster move. Here. Oh, I'm so bad at this. Oh, jeez. I think we're not meant to win this. I'm just bad. Wait. Oh, laugh? I know. That's a classic Majima laugh. We're just gonna have to use all this stuff. Push. Oh no, we got stabby stabbed. Can I heal? I cannot heal. You can upgrade abilities? Why did they not tell me this before? Fudge. Increases your heat action prowess, tech, learn new moves. New moves, please. Flying kick. Classic. What? Oh, that guy's name is Majima, and he's a very popular character in the series. So yeah, his name, let me type it. Majima. And eventually he gets his own video game. So in the pirate Yakuza game, he was the main character in that one. So it's just this character trait. Throw your entire body behind a vicious kick. Experience needed 1. Do we have experience? Upgrade? Yeah. Change up finishing blow. Where's the number that shows how many of these we have? Oh, we don't have points. I wish there was a thing that showed me we don't have enough experience. So it'll say if we have enough. Got it. Okay. So we don't have. Okay. Inventory. When you need a significant health boost. Okay, let's see if we can win this. Fudge. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Oh. Yeah. So you can see our enemy's name at the bottom. The health bar. That is Goro Majima. And he becomes our foil. Our kind of side antagonists. So they kind of become friends, but enemies at the same time, as is like in a lot of anime. Fudge me. Is there nothing else to pick up? Your inventory is looking mighty light. Hello, Tosh. It is the very beginning of the game, so we don't have a lot of stuff. And we are playing Yakuza Kiwami, which is health renew. There we go. You're absolutely right. Keep forgetting to do that. Turn charges up your heat. Let's do that. But let's also heal. Oh, I should have done this one. Restore your health to its maximum level. Health and heat to the maximum. Let me use up the heat thing and then I'll heal. Does this have brothels to it? I think it does. It's a Yakuza game, of course there's brothels. Oh yeah. Taj, a big peacekeeper! Salute to you! Oh, we gotta heal. And happy Thanksgiving! Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. Yeah. Thank you, Taj. I have to remember to heal. That's not heal. There we go. Anybody got any fun Thanksgiving plans? Oh man, I'll probably just end up watching mistletoe murders all day. It seems like it's new stories, Taj. So the only thing that throws me off with that series is that, you know, it's not the cast from the audiobooks. Fudge me. Let's see. You remember last year you aren't big on Thanksgiving, but you spend time with your family? Oh, for Mathos. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. You know. Spending time with family is important. So any other weapons to pick up? Gotta heal again. I'm gonna run out of heals. Oh, that wasn't the heal at all. I don't think I'm meant to win this one. Bianca? Oh no! What happened, Tosh? Was it something about Thanksgiving plans or food prep? Oh man. I called my dad today at the other house, and the whole family is together tonight cooking. My little cousin is making a potato salad and turkey. My sister's helping with like other foods. Let's see, Taj says she's asking about the sleeping arrangements when they come for Christmas. You asked for what they meant, and then she asked you, your cousin was staying with you. Oh, so you're gonna have like a full house. I remember in family parties, I told you about this. So, I have a lot of relatives, and when I was little, so many relatives would come around. We had big, huge parties. And so me and my sister would have to give up our room to like our aunts and uncles, and we'd have to sleep on the floor in our parents' room. That's how crowded it got. But luckily we had a lot of like Filipino people always have things for floor sleeping. Fudge, we're dead. I don't think we're meant to win this one. Your mom's house has 4 bedrooms and 5 beds? Lucky. Oh my gosh. How many is in this house? Oh no, actually our house here has 4 bedrooms. But that's here. Our old house only had 2. Yeah. It was like, me and my sisters, we shared a room, and then my parents had a room. I think we're just meant to lose this, actually. Is room enough for them? Let's see. Tosh says, you started laughing and told her heck no and asked why? Are you trying to have room all to herself? Unlike most years where she shared either with your cousin or your grandma in a quiet. Oh no! Doesn't want to share a room? I'm not moving like I used to.
これで分かったやろ自分がこの10年で
Yeah, we were in jail for 10 years. We're not good at fighting anymore.
テクニックもないどこにでもおる勤め明けのしがないチンペラ
But yeah, families gotta share rooms sometimes. It's always like your mom was the host and that's where they're staying? Not at your house? Oh, yeah. Could be fun, you never know, Tosh. You could play board games, watch movies, gossip, you know, all that fun stuff. No? You told your mom? And she cracked up laughing? That's what me and my cousins do. We always play board games. Although, me and my other cousins, like, there's like really good fun modern board games lately. Math Labs knows. Oh no, your cousins bring your boyfriend? Yeah, that would probably be awkward. That's right, Kiryu. You rise back up. So she'll be at the hotel? Yeah, especially if it's a complete stranger. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely the move, Tosh. Alright, upgrading abilities. Kiryu lost many of his skills while he was imprisoned. But those skills can be regained by using experience points to upgrade abilities. From the pause menu. You can gain more experience by defeating enemies in battle, eating food at restaurants, drinking at a bar, or by completing sub-stories. The Dragon of Dojima style that made Kiryu a legend cannot be regained by using experience points. Instead, you regain those skills through battle against Majima, who will attack you at various places around town. Beating him will deepen your connection and gradually restore those skills. Always keep weapons, armor, and healing items handy, so that you're prepared to fight Majima, wherever and whenever he appears. Got it. Let's see. Taj said... Wait, Math Lab says, well, when in doubt, just break out Settlers of Catan. That's right. Although Settlers of Catan can start arguments in itself. Oh man, Cards Against Humanity is hilarious. If you're feeling cheeky. There is a good version? Well, kind of like... It's almost like a variation of Cards Against Humanities, but it's... There's a nerdy version. I think it's called Red Flags. And there's like a really... It's a really fun game. Yeah. And there's a few other ones that are like in the vein of... I mean, you could just play Apples to Apples. Apples to Apples is like the kids' version of Cards Against Humanity. In fact, Cards Against Humanity was based on Apples to Apples, I believe. Yeah. Apples to Apples is kind of a PG version. Yeah. Let's see. Taj says... your cousin fancies herself a demure lady? She'd likely be offended by Cards Against Humanity. Yeah, true, true. But there are geeky versions of those games. Like, if you want a very PG version, definitely Apples to Apples. Like, my cousin has the Disney version of Apples to Apples, and we have a lot of fun with that. And if you want something, like, really, like a picture version of Apples to Apples, which is really nice, that has really great artwork, is Dixit. This. Instead of picking words of something people are describing, you're picking paintings and like cool artworks. It's really fun, Dixit. Let's see. Do more people that probably like that game the most? Yeah. Taj says, let's put it this way, she's Southern from Texas and complains that we don't have Southern hospitality. Oh no. Northerners, yeah. Her dad is the type that debates about the sky color. It's going to be an interesting Christmas. Let's see, Dixit is a surreal experience. You're spooky good at it for some reason. I like Dixit. Dixit is super fun. A lot of, you know, all you have to do is explore the board game section in like Target or Barnes and Noble. And there's so many cool, you know, family fun games. Alright, we have to go to Stardust. Where is that? Up here. Oh man, that's what I miss about family get-togethers. You look them up, but you're pretty sure that will lead to some sort of debate. A good debate game is Red Flags. That's the one there's a geek version of. So, Red Flags is interesting because what it is... Okay, so the person, like the other people that are playing, will pick cards. And it's going to be kind of like you're picking the perfect date for someone, right? But you're going to pick like traits. So it'll be like a good trait and a bad trait. You know, it's like a red flag is like, you know, it's like, oh, but like this guy never passed high school or something. But like a good thing is like, you know, I don't know a good thing. Oh, but this one always remembers your birthday. And then you have to pick the best out of the combinations of like who you would date. And then, you know, the players don't reveal who picked what. And then the one that the combination of cards that you pick is the guy that wins the person that wins that round. So it's interesting because then you get to know people's preferences in dating. Yeah. So Red Flags is interesting. Let's see. Put Jenga out. Jenga is... I've seen people get mad at Jenga. So, but it's a fun game too. Don't say anything. Honestly, it's a nice party game. It is. Let's see. One of the last Thanksgiving, your uncle debated you what a person that only eats poultry is, as they're not vegetarians or pescatarians. Pescatarians is fish, but they're not truly omnivores. Yeah. I don't know. How would you term that, Taj? Pollotarian? Pollo. I don't know what the Latin is for chicken. I know Spanish. I was like, yeah. But yeah, Math Labs. Jenga's always fun. There's also, well, I'm trying to think of more board games that are super fun, family ones. There's some that are simple card games that are good. I remember liking, there's a Scrabble card game that's super fun, except you put 4 letter cards down, and teenagers will always put those special 4-letter words if they have it in their hand. So that's an interesting one. Yeah. You're looking for Tamara. We're looking for Stardust. Yeah.
スターダストって店を探してんだ。
That's risky. Let's see.
ホストクラブかな。
Yeah, Jenga's fun. There's a lot of skill games like Jenga. I forgot what the other ones are. I know, because my little cousin loves those kinds. I forgot there's like something like this throw the burrito game. And then there's also that cup thing. The one where you have to stack cups. That's popular with my little cousins. Let's see, your grandma won't play, and your aunt will want us to let her win. She's strong with the baby sibling in her. She is the baby. Cool. And Dragon says, so question, Wargamer, do you watch Friday Night Lights? No, is that the football show? I don't know much about football at all. You know what I did watch? That Ted Lasso movie, where it's a football coach that goes to England to coach a soccer team. That was actually pretty good. It's on Apple Plus, but I only got to watch the first season. No, I think I watched the first and second season. Because Apple Plus earlier in the year had like a $2 a month subscription for like a couple of months. I have no healing items. I need to win this. There we go. Let's see. MathLab says your legit favorite game you really love is called Coup. I have that right next to me. MathLabs. I've never gotten to play it though, because since the pandemic, no one's ever come to the house, so I never have anybody to play games with. You're kind of a Coup shark though. Not fun to play with. You know what I did used to play when I used to go to my cousin's house in Florida? Was Werewolf. Werewolf was super fun. Yeah. It's that game, the deduction game, where everybody gets a roll, like a random card, that dictates whether you're a townsperson or a werewolf. And then, at night, there's a day mode and a night mode. So, in the evening, the werewolf player gets to kill one of the townspeople. You know, they just point who they're gonna kill. And then the referee will go, okay, it's daytime now. And that person was murdered. And then the rest of the whole group has to kind of deduce who was the werewolf that killed that person. And it's really fun. Yeah. And so I think Coup is in that kind of game category. Let's see. I think you'll look it up. Yeah. Just for giggles. To learn, but tricky to win. You know of that one too, but never got to try it. And yeah, you could look up the rules for Werewolf, and you could just play it with a deck of regular cards. You don't have to buy a Werewolf thing. You just have to go, okay, the black cards, you just have to pick, say, if there's like 6 players. You know, you go, okay, you just need like 5 black cards to indicate townspeople, and then 1 red card to indicate that, you know, the werewolf player. And then that's how you could divvy up the rolls. Yeah, same with Coup. A deck of regular cards and some coins will work. Yeah, those deduction games are pretty fun. So Taj says, so last time they were here, your uncle called himself putting the turkey back together after dinner, and when your mom was like, got mad, honey was like, okay family, it's been real. Oh no! That's a quick argument and resolution. Yeah. Why was your uncle putting the turkey back together after dinner? Yeah. Didn't like it? Let's see. Math Lab says, that being said, the actual card deck has a sci-fi dystopian art design that is really nice. Yeah, I have that right next to me. It's like sci-fi Renaissance looking. Pretty cool. Reminds me of like Dune. You know, that kind of thing. Alright. Need to go to Stardust to meet Kazuma-san. I better find Tamura. Your guess is as good as yours, Taj. It had been carved up. You think he called himself being creative? Trying to make it look like it hadn't been eaten partly? I mean, I guess for presentation, sure. Oh man, like at the end of our dinners, I remember the turkey looking like a murder scene. Because then there's always, I don't know, people like that weird cranberry canned jam. And it's on the side, and sometimes that'll get everywhere too. So, my dad likes to carve the turkey. He has this, was fancy back in the day, because we've had it for decades. One of those electric knives that you plug it into the wall, and then it goes, it vibrates, so it cuts right through, the turkey meat. So to ease cutting of the turkey and the ham. So my dad loves to do that. So the slices of turkey and stuff end up looking decently presentable. You're putting the turkey away after dinner? That's why your mom was like, he was trying to help, Taj. Trying to make things look nice. Where do we go? Ah, up here. Got it. It's being odd? Well. So, I don't know, I'm the odd one in the family, so I forgot. Sometimes it's just awkward. Yeah, keep in mind, he's a big man. Yeah, it's just trying to help. I need to go this way. Okay. I thought we were supposed to go this way. Oh no, we have to go into the little plaza. This looks so different from the other games, because this is the first game, and the graphics are just not as good. But it's the same locations, which is interesting. Da-da-da. Oh, you know what's always fun? And you could probably get cheap? Oh, Connect 4. And just all those kids' games. Connect 4 is fun. Now, we have one of those in the house. Actually, both houses have a Connect 4. And it's just kind of fun to play. Oh no, we did this already. Let's see. Taj says when you're making your caramel cake, stood over you critiquing your caramel making process, asking a ton of questions. Then, as soon as you had the frosting made, Grandpa and Grandma were standing there with spoons ready to test. Delicious! Yeah, your uncle probably watches a lot of Food Network before. That's how I know about, you know, thermometers and, oh man, what's the something, I forgot what it is, the something stage, like the sugar ball stage, caramel making, forgot what that is. Let's see, need to go to, yeah, ah, here, this guy?
Oi.
Hey, you're Aoki, right? Huh. Oh, Kiryu-san. Let's see. As soon as you were done frosting, they asked if the bowl was extra before you could finish. Yes, they'd walked away with the bowl. The sugar ball stage? I think that's what they call it. Yeah. Let me look it up. I remember it from, you know, and you're supposed to clean the sides of the bowl as you're making the caramel, or else the sugar crystallizes, and then you can't dissolve it again, because all the water dissipates. It's the softball stage? Sugar ball. That's what I'm going to call it from now on.
絶対に桐生さんは親を殺すような人じゃないって記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返してました。まあ情報を扱う者にとっちゃ当然でかいネタだったんですが、ちょっと田村さんは普通じゃなかったですね。それで5年前突然田村さんが町から消えたんです。そして1週間後、海からコンクリート詰めにされた遺体が上がった。多分知りすぎたんでしょう。
そんなことが。
ええ、俺も田村さんにはこの町のネタを多くもらっていたし、数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで恩があったんです。それで田村さんの
you're right. Softball
この町のネタを集めてやろうって思いました、ね。
And then hardball.
今じゃこうして記者兼情報屋になってるってわけです。で、
Yeah, you're right, Taj.
何か情報が欲しいんじゃないですか。
I watched a lot of Food Network. I know a little bit. Alright, ask about Stardust?
スターダスト？ああ、天下一通りのホストクラブのことですよ。
Tenkaichi Street. Everything's on Tenkaichi Street.
ええ。10年前じゃ天下
Oh, you don't have a candy thermometer? I thought that's essential for making caramel.
裏通りから
So
表
you
通りに
usually
進出
go
してきてるん
by
ですよ。
eye and
中で
smell.
もスターダストは一番人気があるホストクラブなんじゃないですかね。
Is it? Don't you need to use one of those, what is it, like copper
桐生さんが10
bowls?
年前に通って
Too?
たセレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店
Sugar
はあ
ball
り
is
ます
what
よ。
you call your
行けば
date.
すぐにわかります。
At the end of the night.
聞きたいことはあり
Things
ますか。
go really well. True, Math Labs. Very true.
セレナってまだあるのか。
Oh man. Now I
セレ
want
ナですか？
sweets.
ありま
I
すよ。
want cookies or
10年前
something.
と変わらない場所
I
に
need
ね。
holiday
でも
cookies
今日は営業してま
and
せん
an
ね。
apple pie. Oh my god, I haven't had apple pie in forever.
ええ、ご健在ですよ。今じゃ馴染みの客が来るとき
Let's
だ
see.
け
Depends
店
on
開
the
けて
kind
る
of
みたいで
caramel
す。
you make. You can
私
use
も
a regular
一度だ
pot,
け田村さんに
but you
連
have
れ
to
ら
be
れて
very
飲みに行か
careful.
せてもらったんですが、
Ah.
いい店ですね。最
Isn't
近
it
この町じゃ
because the
珍しく
copper
ゆっくり酒が楽し
bowl
める
like,
店ですね。
you
そういえば
know,
さっき仕入れの
transfers the
業者が
heat
出入りしてたん
evenly?
で 明日は営業するのかもしれません。
You have a
時間があ
pie
った
for
ら行って
tomorrow?
みたらどうですか？他に
A little
聞きたい
person.
こと
That's
はあり
too
ますか？
small, Taj. You need one of the big pies. Copper is
中
best.
道通りで
Cool.
何かあったのか。
I'd imagine they're expensive
あの
though.
騒ぎですか。正確な情報
Did
は
you
わか
hear
りま
they're
せんが、
stopping making
工場会の
pennies?
幹部クラスが
Because
中
copper
道
is
通
too
りのビルの
expensive?
一室で殺されたら
That's
しいです。
crazy. Imagine a world without pennies now.
ええ、警察もあ
I
れ
got
だ
a
け来
big
るって
bucket
こ
of
とは
pennies.
相当な大物でしょうね。
Probably gonna keep them just in case they rise in value.
堂島さんが死んだ時も
You're on a diet? Tomorrow will be splurge. Okay, it's cheat day tomorrow for everybody.
まだそこまでは。
Copper value
でも
is
話
worth
により
more
は
than a penny.
内部
True.
構想なんじゃない
I
か
heard
って
it's like
言われて
4
ます。
times more now.
ま
I remember when it
桐
was
生さ
like
んが
2
いなくなって
times
からの
and it
登場
made
会
no
は
financial
いろいろ
sense.
揉めてましたからね。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
And now they're collectible because they won't exist in a few years.
そうか。ありがとう。
Yeah.
助かったよ。
いえ、
What makes no
今
financial
後も田
sense
村
is
さんほどじゃないですが
USPS.
ネタは提供しますんで、
You
い
know,
つでも来てください。
it's kind of crazy how the state of things have gotten so much worse. I remember when I was in high school. When I was in high school, my high school teacher said the only part of the government that actually makes money and has a surplus on their budgets and, you know, that actually makes money within the year was the U.S. Postal Service. And that was back in the day. And now they can't keep it together, you know? You know, granted, this was way back. I think the only thing that existed back then was UPS. Yeah, not anymore. So imagine every branch and organization in the government takes in tax money and then uses it up within the year and even goes into debt. But back in the day, the U.S. Post Office was able to fund itself, you know, through stamps, and then actually made a surplus each year. You know, what happened? What happened to our country? How did it all fall apart like that? I mean, you know, and it used to be like, oh, you know, like, it was the best postal service ever. You know, we would reliably get our packages and everything. And now everything is bad. Yeah. Plus, they're no longer government? They've been private since 2017? Get out of here. I did not know that. Man, I remember when I was a kid, post office workers were like the sharpest dressed dudes. Like, you know, their uniforms were impeccable. You know, they would deliver stuff every day and they were friendly. And then I remember one time, like lately, I look at postal workers, like not here, but in New York City, like the guys delivering the mail, like they would have their shirts open and wearing like metal rock t-shirts underneath, like visible. Their pants are not ironed. Their shoes are all dirty. And I'm like, are these really postal workers? Back in the day, everybody had like impeccable uniforms. Now it's not the case. Like, standards have gone all to heck. Yeah. Actually, they're technically called an independent entity. That's wild. I did not know that at all. Can I upgrade stuff now? Tech body. We need to increase. Alright. Well, don't have. That's terrible, Taj. They're a contractor of the government, so they are still part of the executive branch, but they have no government oversight. Yeah, everything fell apart. It's terrible. I mean, people complain a lot about, like, Amazon. I feel like Amazon's so reliable. Like, people go, oh man, why do we have to pay for Amazon Prime? Well, you know what? Because we'll get that really good service. Like, I could order something and it arrives like that morning if I wanted to. Huh. Oh, we have to buy healing items. Yeah. Christmas music. Oh, that's great. We need... We can use food to heal, right? But... Let's actually buy healing items. Oh. That's just one. We need like a bunch. Okay. You know what? Let's buy as much food as we can. Let's buy all the ramen and seaweed balls. Taj, is this what Japanese convenience stores are like? Oh no, we can't buy all this. Well, would you like it warmed up?
Oh.
Huh? Nani? Oh, he must mean the bento. Yeah, sure. Pretty much like this, Taj? Nice. Oh no, it's Majima. Is that so? Let's take it outside. Huh? Oh, Majima-san. I was getting so bored and cold. But a fight with you would warm me right up, Kiryu-chan.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're cold, put some clothes on for once. You don't need to fight me to warm up.
Huh?
But you said you wanted it warm. So give me some of that heat action already. What? That's not at all what I meant when I said yes to that question. Oh, so now you're a man who backs down from his word, huh? Doesn't sound like a man at all to me. Ugh, this is ridiculous. Fine, I'll warm you up. But if you end up burnt, don't say I didn't warn you. I'm shaking in my boots, Kiryu-chan. I hope you're ready too. Let's see what's going on. But to get the people to govern it, government employees, the presidents, huh? Man, post office situation is crazy. They have so many yummy foods, full meals, super cheap too. This is Don Quixote. They have a Don Quixote here in the game. There's a Japanese convenience store chain in the city, and the really best things I've had there are the egg sandwich, the egg salad sandwich, and what's that bread called? Oh man, the one with the cookie dough top. Yeah. Look at what melon bread. It's likely not even the same though. If it's the same family. Let's see. Majima, you totally didn't know. Yeah, this is the very first game, so Majima's been around since the very first game. But in this, Majima's kind of our bad guy and friend at the same time. Dunk is... Yeah, I really want to go to one. I've seen a few videos on Don Quixote and it looks really cool. Yeah, frenemy. Let's switch stop. We need a... There we go. Yeah, it was kind of cool that Majima finally gets his own game with the Pirate Yakuza one. You have everything? Luxury bags, real and fake. It's all the different flavor. Oh yeah! My little cousins love the matcha one. Yeah. Oh, and nothing beats a nice warm Kiryu-chan in the winter. You got my temperature so hot. I feel like I'm gonna overheat. Oh, really? Yep. I'm running real hot now. How am I supposed to cool down? You gotta release this heat somehow, if I want to fight. Alright, have fun there, Majima. You enjoy that. Oh, this is gonna make me keep my guard up at all times. I have to make sure I'm ready for him. I wasn't able to heat up my bento. Let's see. You have matcha and matcha latte, but you've not had them yet. Let's see. Your mom told you that she was sick of waiting on you to pick out the Kit Kats. I haven't tried any of the other flavors. Like, cause, like they do sell them here, but like when you go to some stores, they're super expensive. Like all the Japanese Kit Kats. Yeah. Am I the Yakuza yet, Ducky? Oh, just about there. We're playing the very first Yakuza game. And Kiryu here took the fall for a murder he did not commit. And then he spent 10 years in jail. But now he's an ex-member of the Yakuza, and the Yakuza are after him. Yeah. I've played the other games, like the latest ones. But this first game I only ever played up to chapter 3. So now this time I want to finish it. This is the only one you've even played a little of? Oh, I think you would like the modern ones. Are very nice. And they're in English, if that's a thing you would want. So, yeah, the Yakuza Like a Dragon games are very fun. You excited to see how this plays through? Yeah, so you get to see the origins of Kiryu and Majima. Although, actually, so this is the first game, but then they made a Yakuza 0, which goes even more into their background, it's probably the best Yakuza game ever, Yakuza 0. Yeah. Let's see, Ducky says, you were getting after this one, and then something came out that totally sidetracked you. Did you get back to it? Yeah, I would suggest doing it. I mean, that exactly the same thing you're saying happened to me. I played this up to chapter 3 and then I stopped. And then I know I think it's 13 chapters? So I really want to see the origins of this Kiryu character. Because I played Yakuza 5, 6, 7, I think it's up to 8 or 9 now? Yeah. Oh, Tosh knows how much I like the slot car game. Okay, so they had the slot car game in Yakuza, the man who, what was it? It was like a side game. Oh yeah, it was Yakuza Like a Dragon, the man who erased his name. And in that one, they had the slot car game, like a reprise of that. I spent so much time playing that, and then I got so into watching YouTube videos of the actual slot cars model kits that are made by Tamiya, and apparently it's a whole real sport where people customize model cars with engines and actually play the thing and race them competitively on tracks. And I got so into, I really wanted to buy one. The problem is I don't know anywhere that has a track here locally, and you need a track to play it, because if you just turn it on and let it go, it will go forever down the street. and you would not be able to catch up with it unless it hit something. Let's see. Ducky says, yeah, there's a couple of places in town you can get the kits and have tracks. I would imagine hobby towns have them. Yeah. And Tosh, you're doing quite a bit of it. I played a lot of the slot car game. I liked it so much. You're tempted, but you're scared to start. I feel like buying a kit, they're not that expensive. I think beginner ones are maybe $15. And then they have all the customized parts that you can buy. Like motors, wheels, like, you know, suspension, and then like wings for your car. And then you could paint the body and everything to customize it. Such a fun game. Like, I want one for real. And you know what? Now you're going to make me buy one. I'm gonna buy me one for Christmas. Yeah, they're made by Tamiya. You're tempted, but you're scared to start? Yeah, because you'll totally only ever buy one. True. I'm gonna have a whole collection. Oh my god. Remember when AWOL got into Gaslands and was making that Gaslands car? Ever since then, I have now bought a whole collection of Hot Wheels cars. And I have a huge, like, Hot Wheels track now. So, and then today I just got in another order of a Hot Wheels track that has loop-de-loops that I'm going to add when I put it all together. It's like 4 sets of Hot Wheels tracks that I'm going to turn into a big monster track. Like, it has motors and everything to launch the cars so they could go around. So it's a whole thing. I have a video of it on my YouTube. Yeah. And I got sucked into the rabbit hole and spent all your money. I know, that's one reason why I'm afraid to buy one of these slot cars. Oh my gosh. Ducky, did you pick out your spaceship for AWOL's build event? I've got one of those Gundam base jabbers. You know, the little like rocket skiffs to transport the mobile suits? That's the one I'm gonna build. Oh man. Okay, we gotta go. Where are we supposed to go? Usually they tell you. What's the goal here? So Stardust is on Tenkaichi Street. Okay. I think Tenkaichi Street is here? Yeah. We just go down to the normal area. Oh my god. And you know what's cool about this game, Ducky? Is these are based on real locations. So I've watched a video that shows side-by-side comparisons of all the streets. And the street layout is the same too. Let's see. Already more inventory? We are picking up a lot of stuff. Which I have to sell the plates at the pawn shop. I bought all that healing stuff because you know how bad I am at like the fighting and having to heal. You don't have anything for shipments? Gotta be picky with what you get for now, and nothing has really... I know, you know what? You know the one thing I always forget around Black Friday? It's like, oh, I'm supposed to use Black Friday to buy gifts for other people. for family and relatives. I forgot. Oh no. Yeah, so I always end up overspending around this time. But you know what? It's also my birthday month. So I end up overspending because of that too. But it's kind of nice to have your birthday around Black Friday. So then you can just treat yourself. But then I forget about buying Christmas presents. And then I end up... Oh no, this guy. This guy's mad.
何企んでやがる。和樹さんに何しよってんだ。おいおい、別に俺お前らと喧嘩するために来たんじゃねえんだよ。なめんなよこれ。
Oh no.
ヤクザって言え何でも片付くと思ってんじゃねえぞ。この町でもな、ヤクザの言いなりにならないで、自分の力だけで
But yeah, this area is based on Kabukicho, which is a real place, and it actually looks like this. You be sure to remind me? Thank you, Tosh. I always forget to heal. Have you been there, Tosh? I know you're in Japan. So, this looks real, right? It looks exactly like this? It's in Shinjuku. Yeah. Which I believe is like a government area, but then it's also part red light district. And it's popular with the international crowd. You didn't go to Shinjuku because that's actually a real... yeah, true. At night it gets super sketchy. I would imagine... I've seen videos. There's a lot of crime that happens there now. I mean, I would imagine it's always had crime. But even more so now. There's technically 2 Kabukicho areas. Interesting. This is the biggest one. Oh, I need to heal. Let me see how much the ramen heals. Oh, okay, it heals enough. You mean apparently it's infested with Yakuza? I would imagine. That's why they made the game. My cousins went to Japan. Because one of my cousins is Air Force, like the American Air Force, and is based in Okinawa. And then his brothers, my other cousins, visited, and they said they hung out. They went to a bar, and then there was Yakuza there that were befriending them. They said they had all the tattoos and everything. Yeah. Kind of sketchy though. They kind of, if you're from America, they want to make friends with you for probably nefarious reasons. But luckily, their older brother is U.S. Air Force and made sure nothing sketchy happened. Yeah. You went through Kabukicho, but didn't feel unsafe. For Japan, it's still sketchy. Ooh. Man, sounds exciting though. From what's happening in the game, Ducky? Yeah. Oh, okay. Now we're in the club. Well, look at this. Did you do any nightlife stuff, Taj, in Japan? What is that like? It would be interesting to see how Japan's sketchy compares to US's sketchy. Yeah. Let's see. Taj says that typical crime is having luring people into izakayas, low-cost meals, and then jacking up the price. Yeah, I heard that. I heard there's a lot of credit card fraud over there. Like, they'll require you to give a credit card and then just overcharge you by a lot. Yeah. And then if you try to complain, there's gonna be a Yakuza guy telling you not to complain. Some of that is people not understanding Otoshi. What's Otoshi?
会長の件何があったのか。
ええ、東上会三代目世良会長が殺されたんです。
何？
Wait, that guy got killed too?
犯人はまだわからないんですが、ニュースでもさっき。
There's a lot of Yakuza chairmans getting killed.
わかりません。ですが、堂島組長が亡くなって10年。今じゃ同じ登場界の組同士が水面下で町の利権食い合いしてるんです。堂島組を引き継いだ直後の風間組は一時期大きな力を持ちました。他の組も手出しができないでいたんですが、数年前内部から裏切って風間組を割った人がいたんです。
誰だ？
For your otoshi, they bring you a snack you didn't order. Oh. Huh. Muffins, veggies, or some simple fried snack. How can you tell if it's like a... You know, I guess there's a lot of customs there. Yeah. It's common and long-standing. Yeah, I guess you just gotta be prepared with more money than you think you'd need.
まあね、うちらちょっと飲ませてもらおうと思っただけやねんけど、そこの兄ちゃんが帰れなんか言うもんやから。
It's kind of like how foreigners, when they come to the U.S. and they don't know the tipping culture.
嘘だ。酒飲ませろって言うとるだけやろが。
$1 to $6 doesn't sound like much.
大事な客人が来てるんです。
But I imagine it adds up if they put a lot of them.
参ったな、ほんまそんなつもりはなかったんやけどね。
和樹さん、何やってんすか。俺はやっぱ
You
り
don't tip in Japan or South Korea?
そんなクソみたいな連中に
Oh,
金払うなんて。
yeah.
言うや。
クソやと。おいこらガキ。今は知らんこと
It's
クソ
per
や
person.
言葉が足らなかった。
Yeah.
クソイカだ。なめんなクソガキ。
言うや。
I mean, at least they give you something for it, though.
なんやお前は。
和樹。
I guess it's like having to pay for like bread when a restaurant puts bread on the table. I remember my mom was complaining because they went to Europe and apparently butter for the bread at a restaurant costs extra, and like also condiments like ketchup or something. Seen people complain and post about it? Yeah. I can't tell who's an enemy, so it's these regular suit guys. Is there any weapons I can pick up? I can. Your table is ready. Alright. Oh man, I was gonna say take a seat. Take a seat. Apparently I can pick this up. How's the lighting? Oh my gosh. Those things are heavy too. It's the weighted at the bottom. Oh. Oh, that's friendly. How many more dudes are there? Does he have a health bar? He does. Okay. Let's see. Taj says, as for nightlife, you went to a speakeasy. One night I rented a karaoke room. Another night, how is the karaoke rooms there? We really didn't explore much nightlife because it rained for several nights. Like, they got those really advanced karaoke ones, right? We're just beating this guy. How come he keeps healing? Need another weapon. Fudge. There we go. Oh no. I almost died there. Exactly like you see on TV. Control the lights, and they had a ton of music from all over the world. I'm sure you did the K-pop, Taj, right? Some BTS, of course. BTS was listed under local music in Japan. They claim BTS. I know, they do. They claim twice too, but twice as 3 members from Japan. Oh my god. Twice had a concert in Taiwan, and they have one Taiwanese member, and all of Taiwan showed up for that. Like, apparently the parking lot was even full of people that weren't able to get tickets, but just wanted to hear the concert from the parking lot. Oh man. It was really nice that they were able to do that. I think it was their first Taiwan concert ever. That happens in Thailand with GOT7 too. Did, but it also did some old school R&B they had. Nice. It's the Omi Alliance. So the Omi Alliance is a whole other Yakuza faction that becomes the bane of Kiryu's life. So Kiryu came from the Tojo clan, and the Omi Alliance is like a whole Yakuza group from a whole other city. Let's see, Taj, when Bam Bam was due to enlist, the men from his town volunteered to meet Koda so that he didn't have to... Oh, nice! In Thailand, so there's... I guess, yeah, so there's a quota for military service, huh? Did that just delay it, or was he able to go... Well, I mean, did he have to go another year? They have volunteer until quota, and if the quota is met, the rest are exempted. Ah, so it's only that 1 year when they reach a certain age. That's good. I've seen, I think it was either Thailand or Vietnam, where they have those, those public, draft services where they have to pick. I think they have to pick a red card or a blue card from a random thing, and then like people fainting when they end up having to serve in the military service. Yeah, that's not a fun time. I know, what do you call it? What was it? So one of the Korean streamers that I watch, Jinny, she had a whole video of her brother that had to do the mandatory service. So, and his like induction, there was like a whole ceremony for it. So, but he survived it. He's doing fine. You need to go to Chairman Sarah's funeral to meet Kazuma-san and talk to Shinji once you're finished. Okay. Alright. Looks like I'm off to a Yakuza funeral. Like Hunger Games. Yeah. Isn't there a new Hunger Games movie out? My sister was really into Hunger Games. I've only watched... I think I watched the first 2 movies? Yeah. I never read the novels. Yakuza. Here? I thought we just came from here. Chairman Sarah's funeral? Oh, we have to talk to Shinji to start the thing. Got it. We have to go back into the club. Don't know if you shop at Hookadive, but they just released their Black Friday K-pop sale. Oh no, I don't order from there. I tend not to go to websites and stuff. I order all my K-pop stuff from Amazon. It's not the best ordering from Amazon because if you buy like a single item, they'll put it in like a padded envelope and then the corners will always get dented. So I used to do unboxings of Twice albums and then Shamkus and some people will go, your album is dented. I go, I know, I ordered it from Amazon. It's like, they always do that. I get mad. Yeah. That's super sketchy as there are a lot that are not authentic. No, it's direct from Amazon. Well, I see, like, I always order it if Amazon's the seller. And the thing with Amazon is Twice has... Oh, well, what company are they affiliated with? They have a distribution agreement with one of the big American, music labels. I forget which one. But, so Amazon always gets Twice albums delivered on the Korean release date. So when it's released in Korea, you get, delivery from Amazon right away. So a lot of times when you order from like the resellers in Korea, you're gonna wait like 3 weeks to a month to get the stuff. So Amazon, like direct from Amazon, it's like the date of release. That's why I order it. But see, the thing is, what I've learned is you have to order like all the versions at once, so that Amazon will deliver it in a box. Because if you only order one album, because I'm poor, Taj, I don't have the money to buy all the variations. So if I buy one variation, and then they always send it in a dumb padded envelope. Unless you buy like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. That's what you mean? For Hive merch, they are not an authorized seller. So even if it's from Amazon, it could still be a seller that has shipped to them and is shipping from there. No, it's from, because they announced it. Target does it too. Target gets distribution on the exact Korean release date. So you could count on, like, at least for Twice albums. Yeah, I forgot what company it is. Let me see. What is Twice's US distributor? Because Twice always puts it on their Twitter of when Amazon, Target, and Barnes & Noble puts out their pre-orders. Yeah, so I always pre-order off of Amazon. If you order from, I think, Target gets an exclusive insert. And I think Barnes & Noble sometimes. Oh, it's Republic Records. So Amazon has distribution through Republic Records that distributes through Amazon, Target, and Barnes & Noble. So you can always get Twice albums officially day of release. Target, Barnes & Noble, and Walmart are official Hive. Amazon is not. Okay, I guess. Yeah, but I've had no problems. My only problems is their delivery method. If I order one album, it's in a dumb envelope that gets dented. So, but if you order all the variations, then they put it in a box. Yeah. Alright.
10年ぶりのシャバだって
バカ言え。
本当？
最初のうちはな。
Yeah.
あの喧嘩っ早かった。
So there's always Amazon always has a pre-order. I mean, they do have third-party sellers, but they list it if it's a third-party seller.
あれ
Yeah.
どうかしました？
You had a problem with an Amazon order for a BTS album? Yeah, you just have to make sure it's the right seller. Luckily, Amazon will put them up as separate listings.
そうですか。でも兄貴のことです。すぐに昔の感覚だといいんだな。
Yeah. And it wasn't third party? So what happened? It was fake?
登場会の連中が大勢いますから。
I haven't done that, and I always get the pre-order bonus too. So, yeah.
正直何が起こるかわからないですから。
It was
できる
missing
だけの
stuff.
準備はしておいた方がいいですよ。
That's what I hear about Walmart. If you buy stuff at Walmart, people are taking out the photo cards in Walmart, and also Target. So you got to be careful buying them at retail.
もう準備はできましたか？わかりました。じゃあ少し明日のことを打ち合わせましょう。
In the stores, yeah, but not online. Oh, save. So we're in chapter 3 now. This is kind of where I left off. Okay, hold on. Let me take a quick break. And then I'm going to grab a drink. Okay, quick break. BRB. Oh, okay, I'm going to run while this is playing.
お前のここ最近の働きからしたら別におかしな話じゃないだろ。
でもまさか俺が自分の組を持てるなんて。
とはいえ、いきなり組持てって言っても手駒がいねえだろ。うちから腕利きのやつを何人か出すから、そいつらうまく使ってしのぎについて勉強しろ。
柏木さん、ありがとうございます。
礼なら風間の親父に言え。これはもともと親父が言い出したことなんだからな。
親父さんが？
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるってことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
え？桐生がどうかしたんですか？
あんなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる日が来る。体裁上破門ということになっちゃいるが、絶縁じゃねえ。復帰の目もあるだろう。だが親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。だからお前が桐生の受け皿になってやれ。
俺が桐生の？
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を見れるのはお
Okay,
前しかい
I'm
ない。
back. What's going
お
on
前が
here?
錦山組をでかくしてあいつを迎えてやれ。
Ah, so this is Kiryu was in jail. And then he takes over for Kiryu's position. But then he becomes like a terrible person. And then I remember, I think he betrays Kiryu at some point. Funeral of Fists. Well, that's a title. Let's see. Taj says, now Target has stored BTS albums in the back past couple of years. Yeah, that's safe. That's much safer.
間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生、帰ってきよったか。
Let's see. Ducky says even Bro is in Yakuza? Isn't being a terrible person kind of a requirement? True. Let's see. Tosh says Crocodile sale is a joke for BTS merch? Oh no. But see, isn't it when you order from Korea, the shipping will kill you? Yeah. That's the thing. That's why I like Amazon, because I get free shipping with Amazon Prime. The thing with the Yakuza games, Ducky, though, jeez, is that the main character, Kiryu, and his group of friends are like honorable Yakuza. But then there's the terrible Yakuza that they have to deal with.
いいですか、兄貴。これが東上会本部の見取り図です。この本部施設の
Oh,
中に
Crocodile
風
is
間
in
のお
the
やつが
US. Ah, so good.
建物の裏口は比較的
Good if you
手
don't
薄
have
で
to
す。
pay shipping.
下手に塀を越えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから。
I remember
正面から弔
people
問
in
客
the
に紛れ
squad
込
were
んでみ
paying
まし
like
た。
something like
正
$40
門
for
から入ったら
shipping
突き当たりまでまっす
extra.
ぐ。そこを右に入った先が裏口です。俺はそ
Main
こ
company
で
is in
兄貴を
Korea.
待ちます。
Some things I buy third party on Amazon for certain things, like the twice hardcover photo books that were like the special edition $80 twice photo books for individual members. I had to, like, Amazon doesn't get that stuff, so I had to buy third party. So I had to research who was the most reliable third-party seller on Amazon. And luckily I picked a decent one and I would get the stuff just fine. And it was like bubble wrapped and then plastic around it and like super sealed and then put in a box. So that thing came to me just perfectly fine. Yeah. Depends on all you order, but South Korea or Japan are shipping to the... Oh yeah, I heard something about that. I know anime fans that collect a lot of anime figures and model kits and stuff. They can no longer, like, I mean, not that they can no longer, but if they order something from Japan, the prices are super, super high. And probably they're not shipping anymore? Yeah, the tariffs. It's terrible. They shut that down literally the week we got... Oh, no. Okay, good. Well, you probably could have made a fortune, Taj, by just buying stuff and, like, you know, at Japanese prices or Korean prices and shipping it back home or, like, carrying it back with you. I don't know if they charge you tariffs for bringing stuff in bulk with you on the plane. Yeah. Oh, they won't take anything larger than a letter? That's crazy. Alright, I better move slowly so they don't get... I remember this mission. This is the worst mission. It's like a dumb stealth mission. I have to avoid these guys walking back and forth. Oh, they do charge you tariffs? For bringing stuff on the plane? That's crazy. This whole situation is nonsense and didn't need to happen. Alright. Now, if I recall, we have to go through the side. They have certain thresholds, and the government did away with the minimum threshold. Fudge. Okay, we are trying to sneak into this funeral because our character here has gotten expelled from the Yakuza after we had accused of a crime of killing the patriarch. Oh, we can't go in here. What are we supposed to do? I remember doing this. I think around here is when I rage quit, or like right after this. Okay, let me see how we do this. I need to go to the back entrance where Shinji is waiting. There has to be some way I can slip in unnoticed. Got it. Oh. Going out of South Korea was a pain though? Was there like a lot of customs and like checks? Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade body. Okay. Boost maximum health. I feel like boosting health is always a good thing. They took away your sanitizing wipes because they claimed you had more than 3 ounces. That's weird. Oh, to going to Japan? Yeah. It's a weird law, but, you know, it's the state of the world we're in. Plus, I mean, I don't know. Can you technically set fire to sanitizing things? Because they have alcohol in them. I'd imagine that would be the issue.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
Coming back to the US was easy. Oh, dang, but this is where Shinji said to meet him. If I can find a morning band, maybe I can get by him. Okay, got it. If they have one of those armbands. I think it was here with the register for the funeral.
本日はお忙しいところ誠にありがとうございます。こちらにお名前をご記入ください。
They're being difficult with all foreigners? That I heard that's the situation in Japan right now. Japan is doing a Trump thing at the moment. So, yeah, that whole thing now is, I don't know. The world's crazy. Yeah, that's why I stay at home. Stay in the house. Don't walk outside. Now, actually, I've been walking outside, Taj. Did I tell you about my daily exercise walks now? Yeah, I lost maybe like 1.5 pounds of weight. It's only been like a couple of weeks, so don't expect too much from me. Yeah, I walk around the neighborhood like for like between 30 minutes to an hour and 15 minutes. It depends on how tired I am. The bad thing about that, Taj, is I'm exhausted when I get back home. Yeah. I was like, sometimes I'll go, oh, when I get back, you know, it'll be the afternoon. I was like, maybe I'll do an afternoon stream. And then I get back home and I'm like, no, I need a nap. I need a nap so bad. I am not used to exercise. Yeah. Walking is good exercise? It is. I feel lighter. And I feel like my legs, I feel like I'm losing fat in my legs. So that's always good. Yeah. And remember I told you, I mean, the reason I started it was, remember I told you I have like joint pain, which is like a side effect of my medication. And then like, that is almost all gone now. So it's only barely, I feel like a little bit of joint pain in the hips. But hopefully that goes away too as I walk more and more. Yeah. Fake name. Yeah. Yeah, Taj, thanks. Try an evening stream. Or a morning stream. Yeah, I need to do like a really early morning stream. Because what I've been doing is like, I'll eat lunch and then I'll walk, because I asked I asked AI. I go, should I take my exercise walks before or after I eat? And it says to do it after. So I'll eat lunch and then I'll walk around outside like around 1 or 2. And then I'll like, you know, I'll get back home maybe 3 or 4. And then I'll be like, all right, it's time to stream. And then I go, no, I need a nap. Yeah. Walking after a meal is best? Yeah, you figure you walk off, you know, the calories and, you know, any carbohydrates or sugars you ate. So, yeah. But, you know, I guess if I stream, I mean, if I go early morning, would probably good too. But see, I tend not to eat breakfast, so I just like eat around lunchtime, like noon. Helps promote digestion? Yeah, that's what the AI said. For Kazama family.
風間組だ。
Yeah.
風間組？俺も風間組なんだが、お前の顔は知らねえな。
Ah, dang.
お前、怪しいぜ。
Read your big comment?
おい、
Okay.
こいつを叩き出せ。
don't forget that for every 1 pound of fat you lose, requires 3 pounds of muscle to fill the space. Nice. Now, I think that might be like, I feel my legs getting stronger, so maybe my muscles are getting better. Also, my walking speed, because, okay, here's how I measured it before. Walking around the block where my house is takes me, it used to take me like 16, 17 minutes to go around the block. So if I walked around the block before, like 4 times, it would be over an hour. And then that was like the first week. But then I noticed in my second week of walking, I could go around the block the same, number of times, 4 times, and now it's under an hour. So my walking speed got better. So that means now I have to walk around the block 5 times to make it an hour walk. Like, it goes over an hour. Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Let's see. Muscle burns fat, so the more muscle you have, the more you burn. Ah! So it gets more efficient as we go. You're jump-starting your health? That's phenomenal. Thank you, Taj. I'm a nerdy dude, so exercise has never been a thing I've ever been into. I sit down, play video games, build model kits, and read books. That's what I do. So I've never been to a gym at all, ever. So getting the walking exercise, hopefully that helps with the freaking diabetes I now have and the high blood pressure. So yeah, who knows? Maybe it'll help. Being nerdy doesn't mean you can't be healthy. True. But see, I got that old school lifestyle of like eating hamburgers and pizza, and, lots of French fries, and also being Asian, like rice at every meal. Oh man. When a standard Filipino meal is like rice and spam every morning, yeah, it's not healthy. Yeah. Let's see. Ducky says, soon you'll be a crazy person like you and jog for an hour. Oh, man. When I heard you were jogging, wasn't you jogging like late at midnight or something, Ducky? That was crazy to me. One, I'm afraid to go outside in the dark. But yeah, props to you. Oh, man. Yeah, jogging is something I'd have to work up to. For me, slow walking, not slow walking, but like brisk walking. Like I move my arms and stuff like that. Because I got short legs. And I walk with a limp too because of my joint pain. Yeah. But I'm getting there. I'm trying to be more healthy. Japanese are the skinniest in the world because they walk on average. You know what? I used to be not, fit, but I used to be skinnier and a little more healthier like before the pandemic. Because when I lived in the city, in New York City, for one thing, I don't drive. And then I would just take the subway from Queens into Manhattan. And then the whole day just walking up and down Manhattan, going to my favorite spots. All the comic book shops, Complete Strategist, where they sell all the miniature games and Warhammer. My favorite pizza places. What was that park? Oh, I forgot. It's the one by Union Square. Is this a Union Square Park? Well, yeah. It's really fun. And then there was like a really cool park behind the New York Public Library where they got ping pong and like all these weird outdoor games and this giant lawn. It's super fun. But yeah, I used to walk a lot and be much healthier than now. The pandemic effed me up. Yeah, Ducky? after the pandemic, I got diagnosed with diabetes because I was sitting on my butt for how many years? Like staying home and streaming and playing video games and eating all sorts of Costco food. Yeah, that was me for like, what was it, 3-4 years? Yeah. They have a ton of parks in Tokyo. It's fun. I just love walking around and like just the whole vibe of the city. And then going to the parks and stuff. They even had a board game section at the park behind the New York Public Library. And what is that park's name? It's not Madison Park. It's is it Madison's Park? Oh man, I can't remember it. But it's the park that they set up like outdoor on the big lawn. And during the summer, they would set up like a big movie screen that they would play free movies on at night. It was pretty fun. Yeah. Ducky says eventually you'll get to... Oh yeah, we have to walk for 3 or 4 hours? Or start jogging? 1 hour is enough for me at the moment. But I'll eventually extend it more. To do the same amount of calories for the amount of time you're putting in? Ugh. I mean, eventually I plan to, besides the walking, to add in, like, weights and stuff. You know, maybe I'll do like an hour of walking. Because I have dumbbells at home. And then maybe do, like, maybe a half hour of, like, lifting dumbbells while watching K-pop music videos. Maybe I should start doing that now. After my daily walks is come in and then lift the dumbbells for, like, maybe 15-20 minutes. Yeah. But yeah, the parks in New York City are great. And also the waterfront. Oh man, my favorite thing in New York City is there's what do you call it? My favorite is there's the aircraft carrier on the side of Manhattan, the Intrepid, World War II aircraft carrier. Oh, I love visiting that thing. It's cool to see. But it's expensive to actually go in. I think it's like $50-$60. But it's really nice. I've been there like 3 times. Alright, what's the hurry, tough guy? Who runs at a funeral? Ah, get this dumbass out of here. Oh no! But yeah, walking around cities is the best. Although I eat too much fast food. When I used to go around the city, I swear to God, I would if I saw Dunkin' Donuts, and there's always a Dunkin' Donuts somewhere, I would stop in. I would just buy 1 donut, but then sometimes the ladies there are nice, and then they'd give me 2 donuts for the price of 1. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Ah, fudge. I know. Need to be more careful this time. Okay. Can't run into these guys that are walking back and forth. Yeah. Oh man, but I cannot imagine like being a runner. The new shoes I got, Taj, they actually work pretty well. But only one of them. Fudge me. Because one of them I bought wide fitting. Just because it's like more comfortable for me. But it's too loose when walking. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they're comfortable if I am, like, walking around, like, a shopping mall and stuff. Why don't you return? No, they're super comfortable, though. Like, my previous shoes were loose, too. And I like my shoes feeling like slippers. If that makes anything, because I wear slippers at home all the time. But for actual exercise brisk walking, it's too loose. So the other pair that is tighter than I would like is way better for walking, like distance-wise. So at least I got 2 pairs, and then like I got one for one purpose, and then another for being comfortable. Because I don't like when shoes are too tight. Even though they're supposed to be like form-fitting. Okay, did I do this thing? Or I have to redo this?
本日はお忙しいところ、こちらにお名前をご記入くだ。
名前を書くのか。
Oh, no. Fake name.
これでいいのか。
はい、ありがとうございます。すいませんが、どちらの組の方でしょうか。
Okay, we're gonna go Dojima family.
昔、堂島組にいた。
そうなんですか。堂島の親父も10年前に桐生っていう男に殺されちまいましたからね。で、今度は世良会長も死んでしまうなんて。私は誰かが裏で糸引いてるんじゃないかって思ってるんですけどね。
My dad told me I should actually buy like an actual pair of sneakers though. Because these are more like casual loafers.
まもなく告別式が始まるので、会場内でお待ちください。
For now, the one pair works fine for walking. But my dad told me I should actually buy a pair of sneakers. Okay. Now we can go here.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁
It's
止
not about that. I know. I should get them perfectly sized and fitted. And actually, don't laugh, okay? Don't laugh. But I get my shoes a half size larger than they're supposed to be also. Because I don't like my toes feeling cramped up in the thing on my actual shoe size, which is a 7. I know, I got small feet, so I buy a 7.5 when I buy shoes. You know why I buy a 7.5, Taj? Because they only sell 7s in the kids department. That's why. So don't laugh at me. It's easier to find a 7.5 shoe than a 7 shoe. But also, it's more comfortable a half size larger. You sure Ducky will confirm this as a runner? Yeah. This means the shoes are cheaper though. True. You have bigger feet than me? No, I told you I'm short. I'm tiny. I'm tiny, but I got a lot of weight on me. I need to drop all this weight. Oh man. Yeah. But in my younger years, man, I was tiny and skinny, but I ended up liking food too much. Yeah. You wear a 7.5 or an 8 in men's? Nice. We're basically the same size. So yeah, I wear a 7.5 because they're easier to find. If you ask the store for a 7, they hardly ever have 7s, and you have to go into the kids department to buy it. Let's see, Ducky says, yeah, if you're running for longer distances, wearing shoes that are slightly too big allows for your feet to swell. Oh no. Which they will. Hey, you feel like a clown around here now? No, that's okay. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm short. Oh, my God. I told you. Oh, I'm going to say it again. Okay, I'm like 5'1", 5'2". I am short. Yeah. Oh, man. I've always been short. Jeez. Depending on the brand, 10.5? Oh man, a size 11 shoe? Well, at least that's normal. Tosh says, fun fact, men's regular size is the same as women's wide. I thought they're different numbers though. Huh. That's interesting. I thought there's like a conversion chart or something. So you buy men's regular shoes instead. Are they cheaper? Because I know there's that women tax. I mean, it's not a real tax. But I know when they market stuff for women, it's like way more expensive. Yeah. They're different numbers, but the wide is D. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. What did this guy say? For shoes, not usually? Oh, okay. So women's shoes cost the same regularly?
もうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
Alright, but this is where Shinji said to meet him. If I can find a mourning band. I thought I got one. Yeah. So for women, wide is D, and for men, regular is D. Huh. Okay, that guy told us not to run. Oh. I think I remember I had to do something here. Oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe this guy, we have to talk to one of these dudes? Oh, truly a shame to lose someone like Chairman Sarah. But man, they went all out with security here. Alright, not this guy. Chairman Sarah was a role model in every way. I never thought this day would come. Okay. So who do I talk to? Must be somebody. Oh wait, can I go in now? Oh, they did. They cleared the way. No, no entry into the building without authorization. Oh, I can enter. Nice. Let's see. For narrow shoes, Tosh says, you can get a men's wide, which doesn't have an equivalent in most women's shoes. Yeah, I love wide shoes. They're so comfortable. That's why I don't like my feet feeling cramped. That's why I buy an extra size larger and also try to get the wide one. But for the walking thing I'm doing, the one that I got that's not wide, like, is snug perfectly, that, you know, it doesn't flop on my feet when I walk. Yeah. Because when I was walking with the wide shoes, my dad was saying that my feet are flopping, because it kind of dragged the heel a little bit when you lift, but that doesn't happen on the regular size shoe, only on the wide one. Yeah. I need to go to the back entrance where Shinji is waiting. There has to be some way I can slip in unnoticed. Alright. Let's see. Taj says, plus, you overpronate and have ankles that hyperextend. How does that work? So you need to have that corrected to walk comfortably. Wait, you have to have it corrected? In the shoe or on your foot? Oh my gosh. Those are words I don't understand. Ah, in the shoe. Okay. Maybe you need those shoes that have like ankle support? You know, like high tops? Yeah. You have very flat feet? My sister has flat feet. Let's see. Ducky says they make insoles for shoes to fix all kinds of problems like that. I remember Shamkas from the K-pop group. He was saying he went, because he's from Germany, and he goes to a shoe store where they measure your feet and do all kinds of scientific calculations, and then the staff will pick out the perfect shoes for you. And then they'll even let you they let them wear it for like a week, and then he was able to decide if he wanted it or not. He actually returned it, and then they picked out another pair of shoes for him, and then he got to wear those. So, I don't know what store that was, but that sounds like a really nice service. I don't know how expensive that could be, though. Yeah, and then he ended up with the perfect shoe for running. Yeah. So because of that, your feet roll inward, and you can roll your ankle easily. Oh, no. Maybe that's what I got. Remember I told you I've really, slanted wear on my heels? So my heels were down on the outside of my heels. And then my shoe was so worn down, it was like so slanted. So, I don't know what that's called. I'm sure like a podiatrist would know. Yeah, you told me about the Roadrunner Sports store. With the membership, you have 90 days. You sure there are Roadrunner Sports in New York? Yeah. I'm just cheap, Tosh. Like I told you, I spent $60 on my shoes. Wait, well, it was Skechers. It's not the best quality. So it was like $60 for one pair, and then the second pair was half off. So I think I spent a total of $90 on two pairs. I'm very cheap, Tosh. No, I don't have like a whole ton of money. Although I'll spend like $150 on Warhammer. So, so when it comes to my shoes, I tend to go super cheap. Yeah. That's why you mentioned it to you before. Yeah. Ducky says you need to get into one of those stores eventually to see how it goes. Yeah. They'll take like measurements of your feet and everything. Oh, to pay only $60 for running shoes? That's a dream. You know what, Ducky? In college, because that's when I even had way less money. In college, every year I bought the same pair of shoes. These $20 hiking shoes at Payless in the mall. I'll buy the exact same pair. They were like $20. They would last about a year. And I liked them because they looked cool. They were like a hiking shoe that laced up, above the ankle. And they were, back in the day, they were leather. They don't have leather shoes anymore. And they were $20. And I liked them. So, I don't know, it's bad habits. I like to go cheap with stuff. Unless it's model kits and Warhammer. Oh, man. You know how Hookah Run? Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't know what that is. Is that a new brand? You know what? I went to a Foot Locker recently. When I started going to, because, pandemic, I stayed home. I didn't want to go to crowded places. But this year I started to go to the mall again. And I went to this Foot Locker. There's so many new shoe brands that I've never heard of. Yeah. It's no longer Nike and Adidas or Fila. All sorts of shoe brands I've never heard of before. Yeah. Alright. That guy doesn't like us. Who am I supposed to talk to? This guy? Oh no.
絶対に始末書を書かされるな。
Okay.
いや、葬儀のバイトでここに来てるんですが、喪章を
You don't play around your
落として
feet?
しまって
I probably should spend more
あれ
money
がないと裏口に入れないんですよ。はあ、どうしよう。確か外の受付の近くで落としたみたいなんだけどな。
But yeah, the shoes I have are Skechers. They're casual loafers. They're the slip-ins, so there's no laces. Very casual, very comfortable. Probably not the perfect thing for walking long distances, but just for wearing about, it's really nice, like comfortable on the feet. Let's see. Okay. Wait, what did this guy want again?
あ、いや、葬儀のバイトでここに来てるんですが。
Okay, he lost his
喪章を
mourning
どっか
band,
に
which
落
we
として
need.
あれがないと裏口に入れないんです
Any
よ。
people through rear entrance? What do we do?
どうしよう。確か外の受付の近くで落と
Dropped
した
it
み
in
た
the
いなんだけど
reception
な。
area outside. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Da-da-dum. You've never heard of Hoka's before? The last pair of running shoes you really liked were Snowconi. No, I've never heard of these. Yeah, but I'm not like a sporty guy. If I recall, one of these guys? There it is. Shiny.
Oh?
Hokas aren't you? Hogan, you're good? Cool. What's your preferred brand, Tosh? Alright, we got the morning band. Alright, this is how they know you're with the funeral. Depending on your running pattern, Hoka aren't well rated. Oh. Maybe I can use this to get through.
あ、それ私がなくした喪章。
Oh,
見
that's
つけてくれたんですね。
You have Hoka and Asics. I've heard of
ありがとう
Asics.
ございます。助かった。
They are well rated. Okay. Wow. This is a predicament. Oh, there goes my chance to get through the back. Guess I'll have to find another way. A6 run narrow? Yeah, so wide would be more comfortable. Like, I really like some shoes, like especially sneakers, when they're like super snug, I don't like them at all. That's kind of why I just buy loafers now instead of sneakers. You've had Asics and Saucony? Nike usually runs small too. Oh. Yeah, that's why I never want to buy like stuff on like Amazon, like shoe-wise, even though I've seen they're cheaper on Amazon. Because then you never know until you try them on.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り。
Oh, I forgot. Okay, so they did take it back from me. I'm gonna have to find. Once you know what size you were in shoe, then you go buy them on Amazon. Cheaper. Yeah. So I know, since I tried I tried a bunch of the Skechers when I went to the store. I know what size I need. It's 7.5s. But yeah, the shoe that I bought that for $60, they're like $40 on Amazon. So I feel like buying it, like since it's available. But I mean, I already got 2 pairs I gotta wear out first. So. Alright. Oh, that's the mortician who lost his mourning band.
しかしマネージャー、喪章は探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。あれほどあの喪章は大事だと言っただろう、君。しかも似たようなミスを今まで何度もしているじゃないか。あ？
そうですか。わかりましたよ。こんな仕事こっちからやめてやりますよ。
you got auto modded, Ducky? That's okay. I could read it from here. Oh, actually, I could approve this. How do I approve this? Allow. Oh wait, click that. Allow. There we go. Although Taj is a mod also, so Taj would be able to read that. Let's see. Taj says on cloud, hyper corrected your feet. And you literally couldn't balance on your walking pad. You know, I thought about walking pads, but aren't they dangerous? Like, people fall off those things. Because it's not like the old treadmills that have the railing that you could hold onto. You know. Yeah. I was thinking of buying one, but I was like, you know what? I'm probably going to be in the house by myself, fall off one of those, and then knock myself out. And then, like, because my dad only comes by on the weekends, and I'll be like, you know, knocked out for like a week. Yeah. They sound dangerous. They take getting used to, but you like them? Yeah. Let's see. Ducky says, next time you find runners that you like, you're buying like 6 pairs. That's like I said. In college, I bought the same pair of shoes just because I liked them. Oh, man. Luckily, they had them every time, every year. Payless shoes. They had the same shoes on the racks. Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like buying multiple pairs if I like something. Finding new running shoes is both annoying and expensive. True. My experience going to Skechers and having to look at every aisle for, like, you know, the size shoe that I need, which is super rare, was pain in the butt experience. Let's see. Thought about getting a stationary bike to sit on while you're playing video games? That would work. We have one. We have one here in the living room, but I just don't like it. It's like that reclining bike, but I don't know. It's a little annoying. They have walking pads that have bars. They're called mini treadmills. Yeah, I gotta look. Maybe there's something on that. Well, but that defeats the whole purpose of me walking outside and getting fresh air, which I sorely need. Oh man! Plus, seeing all the nature is fun. I told you, Tosh, about the hawks that were circling around me. So Ducky, right, on one of my walks, there had to have been 10 of these giant hawks that were circling around me for like half a block. And I think it's because I walk with a limp, and they thought I was probably going to keel over. And then they'd have a meal. Well, yeah, it was kind of crazy. Yeah. Let's see. Good idea. Your knees can never. Let's see. Yeah, stationary bikes. In my apartment in the city, I have an exercise bike, but I just don't like sitting on it. It's like, you know, it's a bicycle bike, stationary, and it just hurts my butt sitting on it. Yeah. Let's see. Not necessarily when it gets too cold. Oh, that's right. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it snows and like winter. I'm gonna need some kind of exercise indoors. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Tosh. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do in winter. I mean, it's already getting kind of cold. Yeah. You mean if you run, you should be able to do a bike? Let's see. They're nicer to the knees? Yeah. Bikes are good. Or you could get an elliptical. I think we have an elliptical in the basement. I'm just lazy to use it because it's actually harder to use. Like I feel, I know like the pressure on it is adjustable, but I feel like I will do 5 minutes on an elliptical and just be exhausted and just quit right there. Yeah. Walking has been fine for me. I feel like it's something I could handle. But just because I feel like they weight the elliptical, so it's like tougher to walk on. You know, I'm sure there's some kind of resistance setting that I have to loosen up. Yeah. Got a storm coming next week? Oh, is there? Oh no. Yeah. It's been super cloudy every day. And like when I go out to walk, it's like, you know that winter feeling? I don't know if you know the winter feeling. When it's like wet and very cold. So maybe it'll snow soon. Yeah. Let's see. Ducky says you were talking about specific running shoes? So you assumed? Yeah. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? Oh no, Taj is part of the Lazy Bones Club? I thought I was the only member of the Lazy Bones Club. Let's see. Tojo Clan officers, I got, but at least you have that walking thing. Yeah. You buy running shoes for faster walking support. Yeah, I might have to look into something like that for home. Alright, did I get that item? You need to go to the back entrance. Okay, we got it, we got it. I think we have it. Or we have to talk to that guy again. Is this the guy? No. This is the guy.
さっき模章を探してくれた人ですね。ありがとうございました。
何やら
They're more responsive and springier. On the walking pad thing?
見てたんですか。
Your asthma would laugh if you ran more than 200 meters? Well, I wish I knew the distance. I know on my iPhone, it says, let me look at the iPhone right now. Let's see how long I walked. I mean, I walked for about an hour and 5 minutes. And it says on the health thing on the iPad, it says I walked 7,829 steps. So not quite the 10,000 that they say you should get. Well, yeah, like 7,800 about. So, I mean, for B, that's good enough. Yeah. That's an eighth of a mile? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a whole mile. So, I'm not running marathons and stuff, or 5Ks, or whatever you call them. Yeah. Walking around the block for an hour is just good enough for me to start at least. Alright, he must have thrown it in the trash. Can in the area, you need to get my hands dirty. Alright, we have to find where he threw away the band. Here's a trash can. No? Is there another trash can? Here. I'm not running 5Ks yet. I'm thankful. I appreciate you're that hopeful for me, Ducky. Thank you for believing in me. Yeah. By the way, Ducky has a channel, which is really fun. I've been to there before. Builds Gundam anime model kits, amongst other things. How do we do that thing? We go shout out Dingy Ducky. There we go. Yeah, if you'd like to follow Ducky, who's super fun. Yeah. You saw Ducky raid me last week? Yeah. Thank you, Ducky. Oh man, it's really cool, Taj. I've been getting to know the streamers from the miniatures and models category on Twitch, and they're a super nice bunch. Yeah. I need to do more streams of building and painting stuff. You know what? Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Yeah. The keyboard is possessed. It's the autocorrect. Yeah. They probably had track and field bases. Wait. What was this? So Ducky is US based. You do all kinds of long. Yeah. Super fun streams. I remember, what were you building? It was I can't remember because everybody's been building Gundam lately. I know Tinsley is building Gundam Wing. AWOL did a whole ton of stuff. Gundam Artifact. Yeah, the miniatures. I wonder if you could use those in the miniatures game coming up. Like, if the scale is right. Yeah. Because then you could just proxy it with like other units, you know? I mean, a GM is a GM. And like, you know, similar ones. So yeah. But you know what? Aren't those super expensive? I think I have one that's not an artifact one, but it was like a small kit that they gave me free at a Kinokuniya bookstore when I was buying some Gundam models. They gave me a little blind box of a little mini thing. I think it was the revised Gundam Zeta? The RGZ? Yeah. You had track and field in elementary school, and they never could find you for a long run. Oh, what happened, Taj? You think they're bigger than Gundam Assemble? Oh, okay. Probably you could proxy stuff, though. Because you were so fast, I never saw you running. Wait, you got about a quarter of the way, and your lungs would give you grief, so you'd start walking or just sitting your butt down. Oh, man. Okay. You know this. I don't know if I told you the story, Taj, of my freshman year in high school. So, freshman year, when you enter, and all the homerooms are set, the first month, I think like maybe like the third or fourth week of freshman year, they do a freshman track and field day where all the homerooms compete against each other. And the homeroom teachers, I guess, are competitive with each other. So they would pick the best people for every category, right? They had shot put, running, relay races, all sorts of stuff. The one thing that nobody they could ever find do well was oh man, what do you call the thing where you run and then have to leap over a bar onto like a padded thing? High jump. Is it high jump? So that's the category that every homeroom teacher would put the laziest, fattest, shortest kids on because they knew no one can do that one. Yeah. So that was embarrassing. That's the one I got put on. I had to run and then try to jump over this bar, and this bar was maybe my neck height. There's no way I was able to jump over this thing. I don't know why they put me on that. I was so mad and embarrassed, but, you know, whatever. And you could tell it was every misfit kid from every homeroom got put in that category. It was so mean. So mean of those homeroom teachers to do it. While all the fitter kids got all the, the best thing that they could do. Like all the muscle kids got put on shot put or like a javelin throw. And all the fast kids got put on, the track running stuff. But yeah, all the short, geeky, fat kids or the lazy ones got put on high jump. So yeah, it was terrible. Terrible and embarrassing. I got called High Jump as my nickname for about half a year. I also got the nickname Bilbo because I was short, like a freaking hobbit. Yeah. Oh man, terrible, terrible high school days. Yeah. You would be about 15 minutes past, and they would be wondering when you were coming across the finish line. Is the thing you were. That's the thing with asthma, though. How bad is your asthma, Taj? I know you had to quit dental school because of asthma, right? They said short track, 100 or 200 meters. You kick butt, take names. Oh, but it was 400, right? Yeah. Well, at least you were good at, like, one of them if they put you on the shorter ones. Or maybe you were good if they put you on relay race. It was a mile. Oh my god. I could not imagine. But you know, any category if they put me in, I would not do well in any of the track and field categories anyway. So I was glad to have it done. One and done. Yeah. Just run, try to jump over the dumb bar, fail, and then I get to sit down for the rest of the day. It was fine. Yeah. You know what I did during PE class? Is so during PE class, because my high school would have PE class in the public park across the street, where they had a basketball court, and then they had like a field for like if you wanted to play like field football, and you know sometimes the coach would just say run around the park, which I had to do sometimes. But the kids in the class that were smokers would hang out behind the handball court. You know, the big wall that they would play handball on? So they would hang out behind that wall because it was out of sight of the coach and smoke, and that's where I would hide. So because the coach, if he saw you doing nothing, he would tell you to run around and watch you run around. So I would hide every now and then. Because if you got caught, which he did, he would walk behind the handball court every now and then. And then he would tell you to run around the park a couple of times and keep an eye on you. Yeah. Fun times. Oh my god, 1,600 meters, Taj? It's a mile? That's too much. If you could do sprints, but not the mile, it just sounds like VO2 max issue. Oxygen? Just gotta go low and slow for longer runs to pump it up. Probably, but now thanks to dental school and developing an allergy to acrylic, you have the gift of asthma as a parting gift. Is there no medication for that, Taj? I'm sure there's got to be that Primatine mist thing. Yeah. Oh, no, I have to go this way. But you completed medical and preclinical? Yeah.
ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止だ。
I thought I got the thing. Maybe it's a different garbage can. Maybe I didn't pick it up? No? I just have to look for all the shinies. Maybe it's here? Here? Oh, there! There it is. Took forever. There are inhalers, but mostly the steroid based are the only ones that work for you. So you try to just avoid super strenuous activity and acrylic based everything. Really just means you'd have to be extra careful. That does suck though. Be amazed, all that has acrylic. So does even solid acrylic, you know, affect you? Like a contact allergy also? Or does it have to be like in like a dust form? Oh, it does. Isn't there like, yeah, there's acrylic in everything. Yeah.
おう、葬儀関係者が。そろそろ葬儀が始まるから準備してくれ。
Alright, finally. Yeah. Acrylic pigments are used all the time for color, so they're probably all over makeup, yeah. So that's terrible, Taj. Makeup and skincare items. Nope. Oh, no on contact? You put on a sweater and started demanding help to take it off because it was... Oh, is there like fibers made of acrylic? I imagine, yeah. Was it like rayon or something? It's acrylic? Yeah. Oh, that's terrible. I know I had socks one time that I bought at Uniqlo, and they felt weird, and then my feet ended up with a rash. I'm like, I ended up throwing those socks away. Yeah. So yeah, there's all sorts of fibers and stuff you could have problems with. Softest of sweaters are usually 50 to 100% acrylic. Oh, you gotta be careful, Tosh. Jeez. Oh, that's a tough allergy to have. Not rayon, but check your favorite sweaters, you'll see acrylic.
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
正面から堂々と堂島の桐生は、
なぜ近江連合が俺を
頼まれたんや。あんたの元兄弟に錦山の組長さんから
Ducky
写
says
真
your
の
only
男
big
を
health
捕まえ
is
ろって。
psoriasis. Oh my gosh. It sucks, but way less than any of that. Sounds like it. Well, Tosh knows I have a severe eczema condition, and I'm on that new medication, Dupixent, which is oh man, it sucks. It's so bad I have to take that Dupixent, and you have to inject. It's like an injection, almost like those Ozempic pens that I have to inject every 2 weeks now. Yeah, I don't know if it works on psoriasis though. So but the problem with Dupixent is one of the side effects is what do you call it? Joint pain, which is why I had to start walking. Yeah, because I heard walking, can alleviate the joint pain side effect of the medication. Oh, jeez. Is there no weapon I could pick up here? No? No, there's 0 weapons I could pick up. Fudge. Let's see. So true, when you renovate your house, you had all repainted, you had air out the house and send someone else. Oh no! Yeah! The volatile airborne particles. It's not always manageable for many people? Yeah. Yes, my cousin has severe psoriasis, and oh, it's the worst thing I've ever, I mean, my severe eczema is bad, but psoriasis is, it's a whole other level. House paints are acrylic based? Before you moved in, you had all the air ducts cleaned. Yeah. Taj is very diligent about that. Taj has like the best air filters. Because we were talking about allergies, and Taj is the one that got me into buying an air filter for our house. Like, I have 3 air filters in the house now. But Taj has the really super nice ones. And like an HVAC one too. Is it the one with the, what was it, infrared or something? Or no, UV. Has a UV air filter too. Yes, you used to have psoriasis clinical study? Oh, really? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I probably have a sinus infection or something too. Which I gotta see the doctor about. That's why my voice is all crazy. Because I can't breathe good. Yeah. Yeah, but now I have air filters in the house. So, it's been helping a lot though. You have the UV releases hydrogen peroxide through the house to sanitize? Oh wow. That is super advanced. Yeah, the one I have is just the, just the filter. You sound so much better than this time last year? Yeah, it's been helping a whole lot. Especially since I have one in my room now. Because I swear to Tosh, like, I would wake up all teary-eyed, from allergies, and also, like, my nose all stuffed and mucusy and swollen-y, but now I wake up pretty decently. Yeah, so the air filters are helping a whole lot. Let's see, Ducky says, your buddy just had to basically have a oh no. In the sinuses so they could inflate it and squeeze a bunch of nonsense out of it. Oh my gosh. Apparently it was in fact as awful as that sounds. Oh my gosh, I hope it's not that bad. Yeah, my sinus, like, one of them, half the time I can't breathe through one of my nostrils, like the left one. So, I gotta get that checked.
シンジ、実は今ここに来る前に襲われた。
え？
近江連合のやつにだ。どうも錦が指示しているらしい。
Yeah, thank you, Taj, for suggesting air
だって錦のお
filters.
じきは俺にはそんなこと一言も。
When you stayed at your mom's house for a week last summer and then came home, you could smell the difference?
はい。とにかく風間のおやっさんのところへ。
Yeah, but you have a... Yeah, I do have a deviated septum. I remember my doctor telling me that much, like, years ago. So, and it is that side, the left side. Apparently it's a common thing after having teeth pulled or having a bad sinus infection. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Follow Shinji, R2. Alright, let's go. Hmm.
葬式って言ってもみんな心の中じゃ何考えてるか。何せ登場界の3代目が死んだんです。跡目が誰になるのか、殺したのは誰か、どいつもこいつも腹の探り合いです。それに面会長は若くして3代目を継いだんで妬まれることも多かったみたいです。参列者の中には清々した顔のやつもいますよ。
You know what? I once saw a diagram of sinuses, and they're the craziest looking things I've ever seen. It was like all like, I think it's like 4 chambers, like chambers upon chambers that I never thought were there. That's why it seems like sometimes you're stuffy on one side, and I guess fine on the other. Yeah, then the other. Yeah. I always thought there was just one sinus chamber that connected both nostrils, but apparently there's like 4 or 6 chambers. Yeah. That's why neti pots work too. Want to see crazy? Look up the cranial nerves. Oh my gosh. My sisters use the neti pot. But you have to use like saline solution. Because you don't wanna jam like tap water in there because it might have like microbes and stuff. Yeah. That's what my mom was saying. Because also I heard like people would use neti pots without saline solution and get all sorts of like, what was it? Like parameciums or like some kind of bug in your brain. Yeah. You can't with neti pot? The dripping? Does your OCD? I've never tried it, but it sounds terrible. I remember they had this thing. I saw a commercial. They have one that like shoots water up there. It's like a mechanical device that pumps, flushes your sinuses out. But it's like a water gun. It shoots water in there. You know what I tried? Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. So, okay, I did buy a thing for ear cleaning. Like, it was like a spray bottle kind of thing where you flush out your ear with water. But I used it once and it made me, I lost my balance. Like, I guess the water got in some kind of ear canal that messes with your equilibrium. And I couldn't walk for maybe 5 minutes. I had to hold on to the wall. It made me so dizzy. And like the room would spin. And so I was like, I can't use this. This doesn't work for me. It's dangerous. Yeah. Oh man. Sounds like it was lodged under your eardrum? Yeah, probably. Maybe I shot the water in like too harshly or too much. I don't know. There's 2 ways of dripping, either down your throat or through your nose, right back out of your nose. Can you just say, yeah. Oh no, neti pots sound terrible. Let's see. Taj says you need to keep your ear down for a little while after you use something like that. Yeah, I had to drip out all the water out of my ear, and I had to grab a Q-tip to dry out my ear, and then that's when I got my equilibrium back. Yeah. Well, it was the scariest thing because I had never experienced that before. It was like super wobbly floor and room spinning. It was scary. Never used Q-tips? Well, I had to get the water out somehow. Yeah. I was shaking my head to the side to try to drip it all out, but there's some water that was stuck in there. Yeah. Oh no, people have punctured their eardrum? Yeah. It's probably a thing. I would imagine my ears probably compacted with earwax, which is why I bought that ear flushing device. Yeah. Alright, what do we do? Oh. Alright. Well, I'm at 4 hours of streaming, and I think I need to sleep. So I think I'm gonna save the game now. Can I save? I cannot save. Well, I guess we're playing this then. Let's see. You use Q-tips like a caveman? You just don't try to shove them from one ear to the other? It's probably why it's ducky. I use Q-tips too because I don't like wet ears. So like after I take a shower, I need to put like Q-tips in there to dry out the canal. Your doctor can do that for you during a normal visit. Just ask them to. You definitely need sleep. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping this saved somehow. I think there's an autosave. If there isn't, I'll figure it out. Yeah. But for now, unskippable. I hope to God there's an autosave. I doubt there is. But if anything, I know how to get to this part now. we figured out the puzzle and I could redo it. Yeah. Yeah. Then what are Q-tips for then, Taj, if not to jam into your ears? Let's see, I know they're used for it. Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, they make the things, and then they tell you not to use them. But then they still make them. Oh, you meant the game? Yeah. Well, I'm too tired to continue. Because I know I played up to this section, and I know it's a long boss fight. And a lot of hallway walking from here. So I know there's going to be another half hour to another hour of gameplay for this section. Yeah. I think when I last played this, I think this is where I stopped playing. But like right after this, because it goes into the courtyard where there's a big fight. And then after that, I stopped playing. Yeah. Alright, everyone. If you enjoyed this live or as a past broadcast, please consider giving me a follow and making a new friend. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, comment, and subscribe. Please check out the YouTube channel. There's really nice YouTube shorts there. If you're into nerdy, geeky stuff, toy collecting, model kits, K-pop, it's all there. Yeah. And please check out Diggy Ducky's channel. He's super fun too. Builds model kits. And catch me when I'm live here on Twitch if you're watching this on YouTube. Yeah, we could chat about the games and while we play. Yeah, we could chat about anything. And to all my peacekeepers out there, especially Taj, Dingy Ducky, Math Labs, Dragon. Who else was around? I know there was Athena earlier, Blissful Badger, Psalm, and everyone who was watching and lurking today. A big peacekeeper salute to all of you. Peace angels in the chat. May the angels protect and guide you. All right. I'll see you all next time. Peace, everyone. Thank you, Taj. Thank you, Ducky. I'll see you all again soon. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, man, I hope you all have fun. I might stream tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. Okay. Enjoy your Thanksgiving. Peace, everyone.